evening, everyone. Hello. Me signing in. Hello, hello, hello. I nearly lost track of time. I nearly got lost track of time. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to open the game up because I want to start pulling. This pulling session has been plaguing me for like the past couple days. It's actually driving me insane. I've been waiting for this rerun for months too, so it's I've been driven up a wall. I want my day so badly. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello, hello. How are we tonight? Hello, hello, hello. So actually, so I'm gambling today. So I'm gambling on both my 𝐢𝐳𝐼 games. Usually I would start off with 𝐢𝐼़ because I had more pulls in 𝐧𝐶𝐶, and so I would find myself pulling more in 𝐧𝐶𝐶. So I always made that the second one, like the second game that I open up. We're going to switch it today because I have like no pulls. I say correct. I have 100 pulls, so I have enough to try for 50-50. Because I'm like 30 away from breaking 50. And if the 50-50 fails, I can just try for the guaranteed. So that's 𝐧𝐶𝐶. Like that's it. I'm trying to go for dial-in today, which I'm really surprised over. I was honestly convinced like, oh, maybe I'll like drop a 50-50 for miyuu, and like if he comes home, he comes home. Like if I win the 50-50, so be it. It was more like a male S rank collector type of situation. I might still consider it. I don't know. Depends on how the pulling session goes today. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not actually, because I really want. What's her name? Oh no, what's her name? You just got drip marketed. 𝐢𝐽. I want to go for 𝐢𝐽, so I might have to skip miyuu. Who knows? Either way, I'm going for dial-in because her kit is actually really goated. Usually I would like overlook kits, like I really don't care. In 𝐧𝐶𝐶 it's a little bit different though, because dial-in's really strong. Like her versatility is insane, and I have a lot of characters that would benefit from having someone like her because I don't have like a dedicated, like properly dedicated stunner. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least it's like quite situation. Either way, right? Her versatility screams someone that will fit into like any team, any future releases, which I like that security. Usually I just pull for characters that I like. Like I don't really give a shit when it comes to 𝐧𝐶𝐶. Like if the team doesn't work, it so be it, I'll suffer. But like now I'm realizing if I want to be able to use the characters that I like more, I'm gonna need like a pretty good support, and so I'm going for dial-in today. So we're gonna do 𝐧𝐶𝐶 first, and then Honkai Star Rail after, where I will be actually driving myself insane because I really like mydeimos. I really like mydeimos, and so I've been waiting for so long to get this man, and I'm going to drag him home if it's the last thing I do. And you guys are gonna watch me actually go crazy for it. So if anyone here has some leftover luck, I would appreciate it. Yeah, let me get the game up. But yes, once I finish gambling, we're just gonna go straight into bunbun canvas. Let me get that game up. The game loud enough? I don't know. Hello Mesla, hello Penta. Finally come around to playing Hades. Game is addicting as it looks, but also harder than it looks. Already reached. Really? You already? Oh my god. Semi-consistently getting my butt kicked. But you haven't defeated like them yet. They're hard, aren't they? Like it's hard to get there like smoothly. And clearing the area after that too is also kind of like nerve-wracking if the run isn't going very smoothly. But yay! I love hearing other people like play the same game as me when I like play them on stream. It feels like we're doing like a what would you call it? It feels like a gaming session like together in a way. Like it's not only me playing it. Even though it's still technically the case. Like we're not playing it at the same time, but it feels like it, you know? It feels more immersive that way. I like that. I haven't stopped thinking about Hades again. I think largely because like I stopped in the middle of a run. In my defense, stopping in the middle of a run, of course I'm gonna be like stuck thinking about it for like the next week until we can play it again. What can you do? I got my electric guitar. Yay! Have you played around with it yet? A bit of my luck for the pulling session. I have to save stuff for myself as I have a 180 full session awaiting me and my friend in January. What the fuck? In a whole month? Guess we're nearly at the end of November. Which character is coming out in January? Like I don't know which game you're referring to. Was it Genshin? Either way, I appreciate the any small amount of luck. I'll take it. Even if it gets me like an early A rank and that's it, that I'd call that a win. Early A rank just means like a chance of me getting like those extra pulls back, you know, in the shop. What do they call these again? I forget. The signal thing. Residual signal. That doesn't feel right. What, in Star Rail it's called Starlights? Or was that in Genshin? I remember in Genshin it was called something else. I'm gonna send you Yomi drawing. Let me open Discord. Cute! Oh, you drew on a smaller scale this time. I love her eye color so much. All the time, I love her eye color. Like I know I gave her the eye color, it was so cute. Also, the little miyuu from Field of Mystery. I forgot the game's name for a minute. Fields of Mystery miyuu. She's so cute. Oh, I love it. The floppy ear is so cute. I was like hard considering that for like the initial bunny design that I made. Like doing a floppy ear is always so cute, and I thought, wait, that's like too soft, like too cutesy, and I'm like, not that. I thought it'd make more sense if my ears were like straight up. Like the energy, if that makes sense, kind of like suits me better. I don't know. There was a design thought put in there somewhere, and then it just like fell flat. Thank you, Fanta. Good job in this week's drawing. This means I have to work hard on the bunbun canvas today. Getting sick again? The weather's too cold? No! Try stay warm up as much as possible. Probably one of the coldest places in the country. Oh my gosh. Maybe instead of the electric guitar, you should have gotten some like heavy blankets or something. Something to just try and keep yourself as warm as possible. Oh, I hope you're not getting too sick again. That is very troublesome. But if you are feeling sick, I hope you get better soon. Bullying for Genshin's Columbia. Oh yeah! Right, she would be coming soon, huh? Genshin's equivalent of the currency is called Star Glitter, I believe. Oh yeah! Star Glitter. Oh wow, that was really nostalgic to think about. Because I remember when I first started when I started Star Rail, they call it what? They call the monthly one, so this one, right? It's called Stardust, if I remember correctly. And then I think it's Starlights for that currency. And because, you know, the whole like star and shit like that, I kept forgetting what it was like called in Star Rail, and it actually took me like a full year for me to get used to calling the currency what it was. Because you just rarely refer to it to the currency what it is, unless you're like talking about it a lot. And I'm pretty sure only after like the full year was when like my pulling was like going absolutely like downhill for me. Like everything was going to shits, to the shitters, and so that's when I had to like remember what it was called and to refer it properly. What is happening with my cuticle? Hold on. I need to put on oh my god, that is completely dry. I need to cut that off. This skin around my cuticles is really dry. I went to put on what is it? I went to put on my hand cream as usual. And then I just felt a sharp bit. There's like just random ramble before I start gambling. They keep putting on hand cream, right? But like usually the areas that are like the most dry is on my thumb. So that's like the area that I'm like the most worried about when it comes to like the dryness around my fingers. But there's this one other area on my finger that the cuticle just is absolutely horrible when it comes to how dry it is. And it's because I'm almost certain it's because of the writer's bump that I have there. So like, you know, for anyone here that has like an awkward way of like holding their pen and shit like that, there's a high chance you have like a writer's bump on your finger. I want to believe like for most people would be on the middle finger, just because of like how you hold the pen or pencil throughout the years in school. And so I have a really prominent writer's bump on my middle finger, and the cuticle on that side is absolutely drying. Absolutely. I keep trying to cut it, but I know I shouldn't. Like, I should just leave it alone. But it's so dry, I can't help but cut it off. It makes it smoother that way. But all of my other fingers are fine. It's just that one. Such is life. Anyways. You can just ignore your bunny drawing? I can't ignore it. It's like right there next to Yomi. How can I just ignore it? But no, I love it. You're so cute. Mess up your ears a lot. And like trying to draw it. You mean? I'm trying to draw like the bunny ears, because fair enough. Me too. I get that. Like I know I drew like 400 bunnies. You think I'd be used to it by now, but I don't. I really don't for some reason. Okay, so I haven't done the story yet. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like quite sad over. It's because, where is it? Compensation for missing voice-over resources in version 2.4. Main quest They'll be missing English, Japanese, and Korean voice lines for the agents Shunguang, Dylan, and certain NPCs. Really unfortunate because, like, I told you guys I got really used to like playing 𝐷𝐷𝐷 with my new controller recently, right? And I've been going for like the what is it? Like the lazy setup, like me laying in bed while I play the game, because it's like much easier for my entire body, and I also don't get motion sick somehow. And so I've been really liking it, and I was so excited to like play through the main story, but now I can't because there's no voice lines, and that makes me so sad. It's actually tragic. Like I'm sure there's some reasons for it. I don't think there was an official post. That or a link didn't appear. Like, I went to check the tweet that they made about it, but they didn't say anything more on it. That or I skipped over it, I don't know. Either way. I'm sure they have a reason for it, but it's just really sad that I can't play through it, so I'm like trying to avoid spoilers, which is really hard because the new Deadly Assault resetted, and as you can see new boss, I wonder who that is. So I can't do the Deadly Assault until the story, like, until I play through the story, I guess. So I think, hold on, in which languages again? Like, I might just play through like the CN voice line. Like, I'm not. It'll be like a different experience. I'm not pressed over it. So if it doesn't appear before Deadly Assault, or at least like I see too many spoilers to the point that I start doing the story myself, I think it's gonna be the latter. I want to do the story so bad. I want to know what's going on so bad. I might just find myself doing the story, but it's unfortunate that I can't play through the story and like understand like who Dylan. What we know who Dylan is because of the last patch's like story, but like a bit more about it, like a bit more about Krampus, etc. and everything and whatnot. I'm sad, but either way, I'm assuming I don't have like any unique locations that I can go to like spawn her in. So for the time being, we'll just go to Phalem Heights. There's not particularly any unique spots. Oh, we could just go to Fantasy Resort. It's been a hot minute. No, it doesn't feel right. Where did we first meet her? Didn't we technically first meet her at like the other place? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we first met her, technically speaking, at Salem Bay because of the event. The event like teased Dylan, if I remember correctly. But then we also got to like meet her like at the end of the like last patch's story. But I don't know. I can't remember what the dialogue was. If we met her technically at here first or the other. No one cares. No one cares. Let's just choose a summoning spot and just start pulling. I want to go and pull for mydeimos already. We'll go here. Can I go in here? Oh, there's other people in here. No, thank you. Okay. There's people in there. That's so cool. We're just gonna pull here. I know there's like a bunch of people just wanting to eat their dinner and shit, but this is technically where we like meet Dylan. Oh, that's a cool NPC. She's cute. There's some NPCs I haven't like seen before, like NPC models I mean that I haven't seen before. I just don't explore the game enough. My bad. But okay. We are here. We are pulling for Mr. Island. Electric guitar, it's not as easy as I thought. I can only train in the morning. You only have like time to do it in the morning? Is that what you? Oh, is it because it's like loud or something? Like I know that's like the one thing, like one of the few things. What am I saying? Other than me just being not musically talented, the like loudness of like learning an instrument, to which like isn't a problem. Like it's not the volume that's a problem, it's more like how many people that can hear it is the problem to me. Like if I'm gonna be practicing an instrument or practicing anything, I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to be perceived in general. And so if I'm practicing something that I don't know anything, like it's just a learning experience, like I don't want to be perceived, like I don't want anyone to see me. That's like the one thing I would be able to handle. I mean the color in your ears? Wait, wait, what? Oh, you mean like the gradient? Trying to do the gradient? Ah. Okay, yeah, no. Trying to do a gradient in pixel art style is... I understand I understand. That is difficult. I can't relate, but I do know how difficult that is. I have the fortunate like tool of just using the airbrush tool to make that gradient effect for when I draw. Pixel art, I wouldn't even stand a chance. I get that. Actually, I chose to work part-time at this time of the year? Oh, because like it's just really cold, is that why? Cause yeah. Fair enough. Hi Castle, how are you? 9 Celsius, I really can't go to work. Shit. Especially if it's like a physical job. You'd be freezing. You can't use your muscles at all. Like I know like moving around and stuff will get you warmed up, but like in that kind of weather, you're just not gonna be warm at all. Cold sweat is like the worst too. Can't practice for a long time anyways. Oh man. But if you put like the time and effort into it, even if it's like a little bit each day, that is like progress to learning the instrument. Are you having fun at least though? Hi Borg. Steal your luck? Don't, bitch. What is this hit and run? Hi, I'm going to ruin your gambling session. Bye, you fuck. Well, I'm assuming you are busy at work, so I hope you are so busy that you won't have to pop into the stream, and I will be okay with my luck and it doesn't get stolen. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by. Tap my fingers. The instrument you mean? The guitar? For the electric guitar, can you use a pick? I assume for like any guitar you can use a pick, but like, is it like a preference thing to use a pick or to use your fingers? Would it be better for a beginner to use their fingers or a pick? realizing there's a lot of things that I never really thought about when it came to instruments until now. Okay, let's start pulling on this and getting this over with. I need My Day now. Like I need him in my account before I like actually drive myself up a wall thinking about him. Okay, so I'm just going for dialing today, easy and simple. We're 32 away from pity, 20 I want to say. I'm probably gonna lose my 50-50, so I hope it's Lycon. He's the only standard that I really care about in terms of like, what's the word, in terms of mindscapes. But knowing the game, it probably won't be the case. We'll see. It'd be really funny if it was a stunner though. Because I'm pretty sure last time was Coletta and then I crashed out. It was Coletta when I was pulling for trigger. And I had like half crashed out. We'll see if it happens again. But yes, Miss Dylan. I will say, playing a trial, even though she is very straightforward, her moves, like her animation moves is really cool. Like I really love how they did the ring as her weapon. Like I think that's really cool. Okay. What is this? What pity is this? 58? Is this 58? We're at 58 pity. We're gonna throw a tenfold. First tenfold. Early! Early! Thank you! This means I have left over! Oh, right at the end. Okay. This can be the fastest 𝐷𝐷𝐷 session today. Or in my entire like streaming career, because I don't think I don't think an S-rank has ever been this early. When I started pulling. If she comes home in this 50-50, this will be so fucking quick. Because I'm not gonna be going for her engine. Even though I do really like her engine effect. But I don't think I have the leftover funds for it because I want to pull for 𝐬𝐽. Come on. I'll just hold it. I need to see the A rank, I think. And then I'll click it. The game still doesn't feel loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys, but it doesn't feel loud enough for me. Hold in! This might be a sign! This might be a sign. Is she on rate up? I wasn't paying attention to which A ranks were on rate up. Physical! Physical! Meaning Dylan. Wow, that was actually the quickest 𝐷𝐷𝐷. That was really quick. Yeah! That was really quick. I was dead set on using 20 pulls to break that pity and then using like another like 70 to 80 going for the guaranteed. I actually didn't think that would go that smoothly. Because I have 100 in this currency and then I have 100 in master tapes. So in polychromes to get master tapes. Wow, that was nice. Cause yeah, I did build pity. I'm not gonna lie. For anyone that remembers, I wasn't pulling on the engine banner the last like 𝐷𝐷𝐷 session that I had. I was only pulling on the character banner just to go see if I could M5 Manator, Commando Manator, and that went as smoothly as it could have. We don't talk about that session. But I realized that because his signature engine was on rate up, I realized if I wanted his engine effect, I did need to pull to pick it up. Like one copy at least, pick up so that I would get his engine effect. And so I did sync a few pulls. I did sync a few pulls And at least I got one. That's all that matters. I got one. Initially, I wasn't gonna get it. I thought I was just gonna like use the leftover one. Like I even maxed out this one. Just like temporarily so that he would have something. But then I completely forgot about the engine effect and so I picked it up. So I do have pity in that, but I would like to keep it on 𝐲𝐽. 𝐲𝐽's really cute. 𝐲𝐽 is adorable, so I really want her. I really want her when she comes out. I don't know if we can see it here. Do they show the... I know they show it on the launcher, but I don't think they show it here. Yeah, I don't think they show drip markets here. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, I would show you guys a photo, but I cannot do that. But 𝐲𝐽, if you just search up 𝐧𝐟𝐨, she's just a tiny little pink bunny, and I really want her. And so I will try and pick her up when she releases. So I'm saving my pulls for her. Such is fate. Okay, well we're done with 𝐧𝐟𝐨. Let's switch over to �starRail where my true agony begins. I will build Dylan off screen. No one needs to watch me level her up. I don't even know if I have enough to level her up now that I think about it. Future Mia's problem, not mine. Alright, �starRail. I'm actually really scared. Like, I'm genuine deadass. No shit. I'm actually really nervous for this pulling session. Like, I'm assuming everything to go wrong for this one. Because every single Amphorius, like, pulling session, other than me trying to E6 𝐢𝐳𝐼, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Other than that, every like, Amphorius pulling session I've had so far has been, like, strangely smooth. Like, concerningly so, to the point that I actually ran out of monthly currency the past 2 months because I wasn't pulling enough in the game. It was really, really weird to be so broke in monthly currency because I wasn't pulling enough. But it's time. It's time for me to get the man of my dreams. I need him home. Okay. We are going to his homeland. Actually! Spoilers, I guess. Is this 3.7 spoilers? I'm just gonna say this now. 3.7 spoilers, blah, 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 to the area that I'm, like, teleporting to. If you don't want to see this spot, I recommend clicking out of this stream now or, like, closing your eyes for a little bit until I pull up this, like, thing. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's together! I was gonna keep re-rolling until they were next to each other. Wah! Wah! Oh, fuck yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the pulling spot. This is the pulling spot. You don't need to know why. This will be the pulling spot. That is the pulling spot. It is prepared. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Before I start pulling, I'm kind of... I know I really want to do this pulling session, but like I'm genuinely so nervous. Like my hands are shaking. And to calm myself down, let me catch up on chat. Discount coupons with newspapers? Best marketing strategy. Who cares? It's freezing winter. I want 25% off ice cream. They do the job. It's also really satisfying when you use like when you use your coupons. Especially in this economy though. Take it! Use it! Use what you can! Making me crave asking and just on my throat screaming not to do that. Are you sick at the moment? Far away from my house, I'll be having Sunday for dinner right now. That would probably not be the best idea for your health. However, I would not blame you if you chose otherwise, because I would probably do the same. There's the fingers on the left hand. Pressing strings down the chords, by the way. Yeah, that's what I would think. I would, like, I hear too from like other people learning guitar for the first time, or learning like an instrument with like strings, their fingers start to hurt after a while. And for me, with my low pain tolerance and also just being a bitch in general when it comes to pain, like I can't imagine like straining your fingers for that long. Oh, I mean, to be fair, you know, you guys know that I'm like trying to not strain my hands too much because I work with it. It's very important to me for my job, so I try to avoid such things. But I can't help but like, oh, I don't know, just like the tips of my fingers thinking about how much pressure you have to apply when you're playing the guitar. Praying on your downfall. Can you not? Hi Ryu, how are you? Let's not do that. Back for 1 second. Did you get it? I did! I won my 50-50! Can you fuck off again? About to crash out on Terraria. Hi Percival. Are you still doing your crazy run? Please don't get anything, miyuu. I appreciate how polite you were in saying please, but I would like to decline on that. Apologies, man. Start colors the same colors, character's hair color you just got. Dylan's, yeah. That's, like, when I looked at Dylan's design, I thought to myself, like, her design is cute, it's unique, but I didn't really feel anything towards her. Even after meeting her in the game, her personality is very much like, yeah, sure. But her kid is insane, and so I'm happy she came home smoothly. Confirmation bias, I feel like it's easier to pull for the desired S rank, S character in ZZ compared to the 5 stars in Genshin. In Genshin, I feel like it's like, I'm almost certain that shit is rigged. As a former day 1 player of Genshin, that shit has never been nice. Granted, I have an account that my account is like completely unlucky to the fucking like ends of the earth. Not winning a single 50-50 on that account, like that one's just on me. But I do know that there's like other people, like my friends have been like much luckier in Genshin, and so they've been able to like survive longer in Genshin. Well, back then anyways. I don't think any of them play the game anymore. But like even now, I still feel like it's I still feel confident that like any new account that goes into Genshin, like that shit just feels worse. In ZZZ, it feels like, even though I haven't got like a double yet, like I've seen so many people get doubles, but like it's the people that post that talk about getting doubles, you know? So, you know, it sounds like it's a lot more people than it should be. Either way, it still feels like ZZZ is nicer. Like any ZZZ like pulling I've seen of people do, it like, I think the game is nicer. I don't think it is rigged in any way. It shouldn't be. That is how the gacha games are supposed to format themselves anyway. Otherwise there would be legal issues. But it feels like it. In Genshin, it's just never felt nice. Like I'm confident, like when I picked up Yalan, when I opened up the game some weeks ago, I'm pretty sure I knew that I wasn't guaranteed because I lost to Diluc, I think, like a year or 2 before that. Like when I first started this this channel, there was like a pulling session that I did for funsies, and I lost my 50-50, and so I knew I wasn't guaranteed, but I don't think that wasn't early when I picked up Yalan. And so I'm still losing in the game. Despite all these years. Horizons now has a tsundere yaoi parry too. They're really gay maxing. Yaoi in the Yuri anime? What the hell? Wait, yeah, is it like a yaoi subplot? That's kind of funny. There's so much shock at the fact that the weapon banners are separate, unlike a certain game which baits you by putting characters with a beta and useless signature respective weapon. I'm surprised too that they still keep that format. Like, I was so certain after a certain amount of years that they would have fixed it, but I don't know. I maybe there's like another reason that we don't know of that they just kept it. That or money. That is most assuming that would be the biggest assumption. They've just kind of stuck with that format and people still keep going for it and no one can really like complain against it, I guess, other than just keep comparing it with the other games. Send a picture of my guitar if I got it. I'll send it on the Discord server then. Okay. I want to see what it looks like. Did you send it into media? You did. Oh, it is the same color. Black and white. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. That's clean. My ears, Grandma. You woke up me. You woke up the poor bodies. I'm sorry. I didn't know that they were in the moon. I'm sorry. It's because I was screaming at fight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Breaking the sound barrier. Cosmic threat? Hey, you guys know what you're signing up for when you open the stream. Don't blame me. Spicing the balance of the universe. Oh, the universe is fine. I'll scream again to balance it again. That's how it's supposed to work, isn't it? Negative, negative equals positive. Power Scale is trying to find a character to defeat Grandma. Can you power scale this crippling old little rabbit, Grandma? She's too old and unpredictable. You mean to power scale me, you need to be as old as me? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. I'm sure there's multiple people. Can be called a sage. Isn't it a wizard? Don't they say wizard, or is that oh no, sorry, hold on. I think hold on, I think I'm thinking of a manga. Grab music vlog for school? As in like you had to vlog? For like a school like work thing? Can't play guitar with long nails like that. Yeah, that's the other thing. So we have some clients where they do like to play guitar. So when they do go to get their nails done, they're like, oh yeah, I need to keep them short, either like for work or something else. On the off occasion that some of them will be like, oh yeah, it's because like this is better for like when I want to play the guitar too. And I always get shocked. I always get shocked by that comment because it's always like people I don't expect to be like learning to play an instrument for some reason. I don't know. They just don't really like give off the energy for it, but then they'll just be like, oh yeah, it would be nice to have like it's nice to keep the short nails so that I can also keep like playing the guitar. I'm like, what? Oh, you worked the what? I don't know. I forget people have hobbies apparently. I don't know. I just get I get shocked. To be fair. to be fair, if you are getting your nails done, you usually wouldn't be getting your nails done if you do play like an instrument regularly. Great for a strumming hand. For rip nail polish. Unfortunately for me, I have like them quite long, and so like learning guitar is like completely out of the, well, learning like most instruments is completely out of the picture for me, which is completely fine with me because I'm just genuinely not musically like tuned to learn anything. And I don't have like a strong desire to learn it either, so it works out for me. But I can't like imagine what it's like for other people, because you have to work around so many things. Learn church organ because it's, one, very cool, two, very funny to see a tiny body play a large ass organ. That is kind of funny. Point two is weirdly like more convincing. Like, I think that's really funny. It's like the loudest instrument. Are you saying that like suits me more because of how loud I am? Is that what you're saying? EGR for live. And that's on miyuu's live? What the fuck? Why are you sacrificing me? What the fuck? Fucking 25% drop my ass. It's always the 1 in 4, guys. Never trust the 1 in 4. I think I lost my guitar pick again. Oh no. Oh my god, that would be the other thing. I would misplace that shit so much. Guys, even now. Hold on. I don't even know what my hair clip is. Not my hair clip. Wait, hold on. Huh? My hair claw. I don't know where my hair claw is. I do know where my hair clip is, which I'm being reminded that I need to put that on. Hold on. I keep forgetting. Fucking hell. I got advised by my doctor to try and wear hair clips more. And I keep forgetting. But I don't know where my hair claw is. So, you know, the fact that I can't even keep track of where I put my hair claw, God forbid I have to like deal with something like a guitar pick. That shit's gonna go missing constantly. I do need to find that though after stream. I hope I remember where it is. It's probably in the bathroom somewhere. Bought 10 of them and 2 of them are gone in 2 days. Oh, it's not looking good for the next 8 days then. Oh dear. Try and remember to like keep them in like a dedicated spot. That is like your best shot. And try to not like misplace anything anyways. Like that's what it is for me when it comes to like my hair claw. I always remember to put it like here, but if I were to like bring it with me somewhere to like actually use it, then yeah, that's why it's missing right now, isn't it? Wasn't the guitar hole GTs? Oh, I forget. Yeah, there's that hole. If you have like, is it the acoustic guitar that would usually have the hole? I remember Papa 𝐢 has guitars, and so I remember when I was very young, I kept dropping things into the hole because I was wondering if I wondered if it would like get stuck in there. Of course it is. But this is like young miyuu like brain logic, and so I remember just dropping a bunch of things in there and then like immediately panicking, thinking, oh wait, if I really can't get it out of there, then what do I do? And so I just shook the guitar until it came out, and then I would keep doing it over and over again because I was really entertained over it. But he has 2 guitars. I haven't seen him play with it in a really long time. I think they're just mainly there for display now. I find that, here's the other thing I find funny. I'm not musically like talented or like attuned in any way, right? But Papa 𝐢 is like really into music. Like we have like a piano, and we also have like a keyboard. Although that keyboard was initially for 𝐷, but 𝐷 doesn't use it anymore, and so we just kind of kept it. But mainly like the piano that we do have, Papa 𝐢 like plays music on that the most. So it's really ironic saying that, but then like there's me who's like, I don't know what a note is. What do the alphabets mean in the music sheet? Like I'm completely lost in that regard. It's really sad. Have to turn it into a weapon instead. For some reason I immediately thought of like the survival game, like the apocalyptic like survival games, like the zombie survival games, where there's like a lot of like the modern unconventional like weapons, but you can use them. And there's always like a guitar or something like that in there as one of those like unconventional weapons. Could easily kill someone. Let's not think about killing anyone. Me told me to buy. I did. Yeah, no, I definitely encourage that. we love impulsive purchases here. Everyone, check your shopping cart right now. I say buy it. Click the buy button. Lost 10 pics per week? Oh my god. Anything falls on the guitar will be held to get out. I feel like if it's a lot of, I remember like anything that I dropped in there was like really small, so it wasn't like horrible. I just kept shaking the guitar until it came out. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of free time as a kid. So I was very patient, but I feel like if it's anything that can't get out in between the strings, it's like, yeah, that is when it becomes a fucking hell to try and get it out. I have an acoustic guitar, but still not as cool as an electric guitar. You have an acoustic guitar? I thought the electric guitar was the first thing you got, like in terms of instruments. Oh, had I known that? I thought it would be like your first time, like trying out, like learning the guitar altogether. Used to belong to my oh, never mind. Never mind. The way I rambled and then like I continued reading and then it got answered. I should read before I run my mouth. I like acoustic more, but that's my personal taste. I want to agree. If I had to like say in terms of like what kind of guitars sound the nicest to me, I would say like an acoustic guitar. But I think that's only because like there's this one singer I know that plays with acoustic guitar, and I really like his singing. And so he plays the acoustic guitar, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, the most. And so when I think about like his singing, because I really like it, I think about the acoustic guitar. And so I prefer the acoustic guitar. Also, because Papa 𝐢 has an acoustic guitar. And the few times that I've heard him play it, I like that sound more than the electric guitar that he has. But to be fair, he's had the acoustic guitar longer. But then that's probably also the reason why I would prefer the acoustic guitar, because that's what I've heard the most than the electric one. You have a guitar as a weapon, left or dead? Yeah, there you go, right? It's always the unconventional weapon in the fucking apocalyptic game. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, I've calmed down now. Like catching up in chat. I'm ready to pull. Everyone, this is your fucking sound like warning now, because I'm actually gonna go like insano style pulling for this man. Because what? Just to reiterate, this is what I said at the start of this stream. I've been waiting for this man for days now, since the second banner like went live. So it went live on Wednesday, and I've also been waiting for his rerun for like months now, and he's been living rent-free in my brain for fucking that long. I've actually been driving myself crazy just holding myself for this man. And so, because that is the case, you guys have the time now to adjust your sound or click out of the stream for the safety of your ears, because I will be losing my shit. I don't know how many pulls I'm going to be dropping on this guy, but the bare minimum that we are going for today is 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸, because that's always what it is. But just for reference, the amount of pulls that I have at the moment is 229 plus 91. So I have technically just enough to go for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 if everything goes wrong. As in 50-50 loss and 75-25 loss, I will have enough pulls to only go for the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. However, if I have any leftover pulls, I'm just gonna let my demons take over. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna let it take over, and you guys are just gonna be here to witness it. Okay, I don't actually know what my pity is at, because I did drop a few tenfolds. I don't know why, I just did, and so I just need to check back. It's a 5. Okay, sure. Never mind. I did not drop any tenfold. I guess it was only during the last banner that I did drop a few tenfolds. Oh yeah, I am mixing it up. It was the last, when I was pulling for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 and 𝐻𝐻𝐻. Yeah, okay, no, I remember. Oh no, I dropped the, no, sorry. I dropped the 10, I dropped a few pulls in the Lycomb banner, that's what it was. Okay, so I wasn't misremembering. Okay, I'm on, huh? I'm on 21 pity. Though, I don't know. I think there was some demon taking over when I was trying to fight in the anomaly at arbitration. And so my brain was like, pull for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸's cone, which I really didn't need to do, but it was like a small little demon in my brain. I let it take over for like 2 minutes, and then I lost 20 balls. What can you do? But yes, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 mydeimos. That is what we're going for, and we are on, I already forgot, 5 pity? Sorry, I look at the man and my brain like short circuits. So like, I keep forgetting everything that's gone down. It's been like 3 seconds, and I've already forgotten like how many pulls, how many pulls, how many pity I already have. Okay, 5 pity, first tenfold. 07, guys. To no one's surprise, one 4-star. That is a little bit rough, but that is a rate up 1, so we can only stay optimistic. Stay optimistic. Ah! Hold on. Pause. Okay. Let's evaluate this. Okay. 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 The first L is that this was a loss rate up. Second L was that it was not an early. This was a full tenfold. Full tenfold for us to get the 4-star. However, to combat those 2 L's, because it's 2 L's, those L's stand for lesbians. So even though there were 2 L's, this we'd like to call is a W because it's the lesbian code. So I would like to say that was an okay tenfold. That's not a cope. That's not a cope. This might be a cope though. No? No? Kinda. Hold on. Okay. Guaranteed on a full tenfold. So that's an L. But it's a double 4-star. So it's not that bad. Okay. Really unfortunate. That's what, on 35 pity? Well, on 35 pity. Okay, so 45. No earlies. That's fine. We're still losing the 4-star, if anyone's noticed so far. For the past 4 ones, they've been in the same spot, meaning it's been a full tenfold for us to get the 4. This is looking really bad. This is actually really bad. 55. No earlies. Oh! Okay, we might be back. We might be so back. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. See? 3 4-stars, okay? This is the makeup for the past 4 tenfolds that have been dog shit. 65. Early. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is still kind of ass. It's not 10. 9 pity. 9 pity 4-star, but that's okay. It's a 1 rate up, so we call that a win. Okay, this tenfold is going to hit exactly into soft pity. So this could be it. This could be the 5-star. I'm really scared. That actually shocked me so much. I completely forgot. Hold on. I forgot to have a limit on this shit. Oh yeah, it's exactly 1500. That's really funny. Okay. That's okay. We'll just lose 500. Oh! That was a little bit laggy. Okay, we'll just lose 500 for now. It'll fill up again in the future. Hold on. We need to do the oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. If you understand why I'm doing that, that's what you need to know. If you don't, you don't need to know. Okay. 75. My day, my day, my day, my day, my day. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay. All I'm asking, right? There's two 50-50s I'm happy to lose. One of them is Himeko, because wife. Second is Bladey. I have been wanting more Eidolons for Bladey for so fucking long now, and he doesn't want to come home. This could be the time for him. It would be so funny if I got Bladey. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. If you don't want to give me either of those two, please win the 50-50 so that my day comes home. Please, 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 please. I'm so scared. Is it gonna be exactly on 75? Oh! Wait a second. Is it? Oh shit, okay. Oh! The shoujo girlies came home together. Pella and Lynx. This is a good sign. Shoujo Girlies is a sign of a gay man appearing. Come on. He came on 74. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I won the 50-50. Everything is gonna go smoothly. Everything is going to be fine. All I need to do is win a 75-25, and I'm just gonna go absolutely insano style. Okay. My day. My day. Please. I beg of you. Please, 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 please do this for the brain rot that you've just bestowed upon me for the past like 4 months of you gone missing. Please. No, hasn't he been like missing for like 9 months? People were making like pregnant jokes about him. If I remember correctly. Just because he hasn't been on rerun for like 9 months. I think that was the joke people were making, I can't remember. Kind of reminded me of Kave when he didn't rerun in Genshin for like over 9 months, I think. I can't remember. That was a really funny time. Anyways, 21 pity. Yes. Okay, 31. Let it be an early. No, I don't care. That's fine. Lesbians! Lesbians! See, this is a good time. We've had lesbians appear at the start of the character banner like tenfold. Like, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. I will make it a good sign. I don't care. Oh, 41. Gallica? My man, what are you doing here? Not that I complain. He's giving us starlights. 51. No, at least this is really bad. Okay, that's fine. 61. Fuck. Hook. What are you doing here? Starlights, can't complain. Okay. I need to do 4 singles until soft pity. 62. 63. 64. Come on, early, please. 65. Wait, it would be really funny if you appear on 69 though. I forgive you if the cone comes home on 69. It'd be really funny. 66? Oh fuck me. I knew that wasn't a 5-star, but that still scared me. 67? Ah! He didn't want to come home at 69! But it's the funny number! Please, 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 please! Because imagine losing your 75-25. That'd be so cringe. Oh, I'm really happy. I was fully expecting me to use 300 pulls today and like sinking into a fucking like sinking into the ground. Yeah, this means I have 110 pulls to gamble with my demons on. I will be honest, this is not a good financial decision on my part. However, I don't think there's anyone that I want on rerun at the moment. No, I don't think so. when Dahlia comes out in the next patch, it's not like there's anyone like I'm assuming Rappa's gonna finally rerun. She's been on the fucking back burner for so long. They've like shafted her because of Amphorius. So surely she's rerunning next. But God knows what the other reruns are. And whoever they are, I don't think I really want anyone. I don't really vertically invest. Unless I'm like psychotic like this anyways. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I'm like allowing is like E1 my day. Like any more than that is gonna be like too much for my heart, I think. I want him to match with Bladey because I think that would be really funny. My 2 HP scalers. Two male destruction HP scalers at E1. Or E1 plus it fucking Bladey actually comes home. Okay. This is the beginning of like the brain worms taking over in Miyuu. Anything past this point, Miyuu's not in control over. So 07 guys. See you on the other side. Oh, ah. That's fine. Lost 4-star. Pretty unfortunate. 20? No. Okay. Ooh, it's happening again. It's happening on like that little corner, isn't it? All the 4-stars are appearing there. 30. 40. Double 4-star. I can't complain on that one. That was technically a lost radar though. I got the guaranteed in the same tenfold. That was technically a lost radar. Okay. 40, 50? Yeah, 60? Oh my god! Once again, either be Himiko or Bladey if you're losing that 50-50. If not, E1 my day would be so funny. Please. Oh my god, early, okay. Wait, was that 60? Hold on, I stopped, wait, I'm being genuine. This fucking man is actually, for real, short-circuiting my brain. Like, I'm like forgetting everything that I've said in like the past couple of seconds. Upon saying that. It was 60 something, I don't know. We're here now and that's all that matters. Let me see that destruction symbol. Please. Please. No! Fushonk's finally home, but no, this is what I get for being. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, he's kidding. This is what I get for being greedy. Just fuck me! Stop! 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 Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Three of him. I don't know what that means. Look at him. Fushuan's got like 3 bodyguards. Look at him. Oh, that's so funny. I kept thinking it was like another 5-star. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bitty. Okay, you know what that means. We're going for that guaranteed. If we're here anyways, we might as well just fucking go crazy. Let's just fucking just send it. 14. 24. 34. This is the greed that they talk about in the Bible. What was that? 34? 24? This is 24. Huh? How did I already forget? What character pools did I get? 1, 2, yeah, 30, 34? Is this 44? There's either 34 or 44, and then this is 44 or 54. Ah, please. This is the greed that they talk about. This is the greed that they talk about. 64? No? $74? Okay, I can start doing singles here, I think. Assuming that this is 70 already. Either or, either that or it's 60. So this would be the 5. Either 65 right now or it's 75 right now. Either way, I'll just start doing singles at this point. 6? 7? Eight? Dog! I just converted 3 tickets! Hello? I don't think that was worth it, but I don't care. What is this E2? Oh. I know that for my day, a lot of his like a lot of his scaling is kind of like fucked over. Do I want to go for E2? Do I let the demons win? Do I let them win? How many pulls do I have? No, incorrect. I could try for 150. I can try for 150-50. I can try for 150-50. The brain worms. They're eating my brain. I'm losing my brain. $20. What? 30? Ooh, lesbians? 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 40? No lesbians? Lesbians mean it's a good sign. I'm pretty sure we lost the Fushuang because the lesbians didn't appear. I cannot fact check that because I blacked out during that entire polling session. 50? I just knew you wouldn't be it. $60? Ah! 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 Please, 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 let the brain worms, let the please. Please, please, please. For the brain worms. Give them the satisfaction that they want. Please. 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 See! If you have lesbians appear in your tenfold, that is your surefire sign that the fucking gay man will appear. Oh fuck. Dude, you gotta stop jump scaring. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I'm so happy. Brainworms. Brainworms. Happy brainworms. Brainworms happy.
我将以人的怒火剥夺神的权柄。我将以人的怒火剥夺神的权柄。
Here's your like insert. You're welcome. E2 S1 mydeimos. We stay winning. I actually didn't think I would win that 50-50. I'm really happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. The brainworms, they're completely satisfied. I'm content. This is it. This is it for me. I'm happy. I have reached my enlightenment. This is it for me. I am happy. I am very happy. If I think any more than this, that will become a gambling addiction. As if me going for 2 extra ailerons wasn't already a gambling addiction, but that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point! So I have 50 pulls after that. Granted, the extra 10 that I threw out wasn't I didn't think I would get an early. But I don't care. I won! And Fushuang's home too. Wait, where's she? Wait, where the fuck is she? Fushuang? There she is. Hello! I've always liked her design. I'm not gonna lie. She's just very symmetrical and it's really pretty. Also, her backside's really nice. For some of you guys, it's gonna be like, yeah, obviously, of course you like her backside. But aside from that, I've always found her just like very aesthetically pleasing to look at. And so it's nice that she's home. I really am wondering though. Why hasn't 𝐲𝐿 come home? What's up with that? Look at her. I know I wasn't a day 1 player, but is that really reason enough for you to avoid me? Still no Bladey. Maybe another day. But why won't 𝐲𝐿 come home? I've had this like ongoing joke that like my account is like homophobic because she just won't come home. Because for a really long time, Bronya, so Bronya, for those that aren't aware, Bronya and 𝐲𝐿, hold on, I'll just get it in the data bank. You guys can see it. So 𝐲𝐿, we've got 𝐲𝐿, and then we've got Bronya. These two are basically a couple. Basically a couple. If not, in another universe, they kiss. That's real. Basically a couple. And so Bronya only came home onto my account forcibly. She came home because we could get a free standard character in 2024, like last year, the end of last year. So I had to essentially drag her by the ankles to be in my account. And she's E1. I'm pretty sure because I lost to Robin. I'm pretty sure, yeah, when I was pulling for Robin, I lost my 50-50 to Bronya, which is really funny. Because that was the start of this year. That was a whole disaster, like, situation. Like, I'm half convinced my account just... I don't think those lesbians like me. Bronya didn't want to come home for a really long time, and now 𝐤𝐟𝐨 doesn't want to come home. Like, what's up with that? Guys. Please come home. Like, I know you're basically dead in the meta, and they won't buff you for some reason. But like, come on. Come on. But that's okay. I got different gays. Then that's all that matters to me. Alright. The brainworms win! Here's your sign to play the 3.7 story so that you too can go to the summoning spot and guarantee yourself. Guarantee yourself a 𝐢𝐧𝐼 mydeimos like I did. Because I already have final on my account. And he's completely fine. He does not need anything more. You would think I should go for 𝐢𝐴 Finon because that is the meta right now. 𝐢𝐴 Finon is insanely cracked, but I don't care. I want to grab his face. I'm really happy. Oh. I jump scared bro you because I was screaming so much. I need to reel it in. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy. And so that means we will be going to the what is it? The bunbun canvas now before I look at my day any longer and like drive myself insane. I need to I need to like switch over. Oh, my heart is so full. I'm so happy. Oh, I didn't think I would win that 50-50. I'm so happy. Yeah, let me get music up before I close the game. I really do like the music in this area as well. It's actually so nice. Here we are. Shall we do Pokemon music? I did like Nintendo music last time, didn't I? We always love a good Nintendo, not Nintendo, Pokemon music. We'll do that. There. Goodbye, Starro. You guys hear it? Volume check, please. Volume check, please. hope the sound is okay. Hold on. Let me let me update my profile. I don't know if anyone saw, but my bio says waiting for my day wedding. Because on my profile I have the setup of Sunday in between Final. Well, it's supposed to be Sunday in between Final and my day. The joke being that Sunday, with his whole like biblical like aesthetic like theme, he's supposed to be like the what is the priest guy, like the what is the guy that does the officiant? Yeah, so that's what it is on my profile, but I don't have my day yet, and so I had the flower boy Misha holding on to my day's relics instead on the other side, and so it was just waiting for my day to come home, and now so update, he's married. I'm so happy. I don't think you guys understand how happy I am. I'm so happy. Oh, look at him. I don't think I plan on making him E6. Honestly, if he's at E2 or E4, that would have been like enough for my brain worms. I don't think I could like full send an E6. I'm not that strong. I don't know, my gambling addiction isn't that strong. Trying to E6 a character, or like E6 any like character in a Hoyoverse game is just asking for too much of one's wallet, I think. Oh, I could no thank you. Okay, drawing time. It's drawing time. Oh. Okay, so I can't remember why I was in, like, what I was doing in the bunbun canvas, but here's to hoping I can get some good progress today. Because my brain is like, hopefully... Oh, the game is bugging out. Okay. What am I doing? I'm hoping I can finish it in like 2 sessions. Either 2 more sessions or like 2 sessions as in like this and the next session. That is my current hopium. Okay, my bad. Let me speed read chat. Least insane gambling. The crazy part is that you're correct. Like maybe this me being this hype is like it's been a long time for a lot of like the old viewers here on the channel. Because a lot of like the start of this channel was like build up was because of the gambling, and so a lot of that gambling was like a lot more hype back then for me. Like there was a lot more like things that I could gamble for. Now it's just kind of like plain for me. Like I'm only going for the S rank or I'm only going for the 5-star, and I usually gamble pretty responsibly despite everything. Or at least like the mindset that I put into like the gambling, it's like I don't do any more than I like need to. Versus like if I would try to like E6 a 4-star, there's a lot more that I need to like full send on, you know? There's a lot more risks, and that's where it's like a lot more fun to like watch, but that hasn't really been the case for a long time when it came to the star rail. Like recently in DZZ we at least had that with Manator, but even then that would have been like a long time since I was last able to do that in DZZ. I can't clip my hair properly. Here. Trying to just pulling a character that even my brain hurts. Makes hurt. I feel like when it comes to like shiny hunting, I'm like more impressed by the dedication than anything. $10K for a $1 knife. Wasn't there? Hold on. Wasn't there like a crash in the market for CS:GO a while ago? Didn't something like that happen? Don't care about your gacha games. Do your bunny canvas already? Don't worry, you get to see the bunnies. Let me get them up. Firstly, my brain is very happy with getting My Day. I don't really have like anywhere to use him in. I just want to be in the game and like look at him. I can sing guitar while watching stream is not a good idea, to be honest. If you keep it in the background, I feel like that's that's the only time. Oh, actually, I'm thinking of like people that like study and keep streams on in the background. Without looking and just only using muscle memory. Oh, that's actually good advice, yeah. Like, get your hands used to it without being too like visually focused. Your dedication is very commendable. Thank you, Mesla. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Even though I'm pretty sure that whole process is like very questionable for anyone that for any gamblers here. Well, if there's anyone to blame, it's the blame. It's the brainworms, okay? It wasn't fully me in that moment. So any irresponsible actions that I may have partook in that period of time was out of my control. Genshin characters, children's, and our girls. To the girls part, I just know that when it comes to gacha games, women, like female characters, market more, unfortunately, or concerningly like, what's the word? Predictable reasons. And when it comes to children, I think you're just talking about the model, which I'd like to, like, also push on. I hope that they update that. Because in Star Rail, there is, like, more, like, model types, and they do adjust it depending on the, like, character. But there's only ever been one special instance where that character got an exception, and that is Stell. So the female trailblazer, so the female protagonist, her height is the same height as the male, like, medium model. I forgot what the model type is called. I completely forgot. But she is the same height as like the dudes. And I think that decision was they wanted them to be like the same height. Like they wanted them to have like the same like give off like the same air to them. Because if she was any shorter, I'm pretty sure she would have given off a very different like vibe versus what she is now, where she is like taller than like the middle, like the medium like female height, which I really love that. I really love that they did that to a model. Like I don't regret choosing Kalis, so the male protagonist, because I do like his design more than Stell's, but I like the design like consideration that they did for her, where she's got a very unique model and no one has had that same model type. It's like completely unique to her. But in Genshin there is only 6 model types. Incorrect, 5 model types. 5 model types. So the range is very limited, which sucks. Underestimate the human gambling addiction. It's the brainworms! You must understand. After an hour and a half. Usually my gambling sessions end up going for that long because I ramble in between to... I like to say I'm pretty on time for this kind of thing. Can we have metal music today? No. Because I don't usually listen to metal, and the other is I don't want to trigger a migraine. Because unfortunately for me, metal, some like music genres is unfortunately too heavy for my brain, and metal is one of them. Which sucks, because there is some songs that I do like. It's much quieter than our grandma. Metal music, you mean? I feel like if I committed, like, oh hold on, I didn't put the canvas up even though the canvas up is in front of me. I feel like if I tried, I could do like a metal voice. Usually for that kind of thing, I wouldn't be ow, what the hell? Just hit my funny bone. I wouldn't be confident, but with how much I scream, I'm like weirdly confident that I could do like a metal voice. Like I wouldn't do it well. Like of course I wouldn't be able to do it well, but like if I tried, I feel like I could. And you get an audio interface too. You would usually need that for an electric guitar, right? An audio interface. OC lore time? Not today. I would have said yes, but not today. You just say there are a lot of 40 men. They are the like target audience for like that kind of thing. I'm not gonna deny that. There is a marketing strategy for like gacha games. But there is like, I guess because I play Hoyoverse games, like even though they are the target, they're not always the main target, I like to say, because when you look at other gacha games, it's very much catering towards like a very specific, like overly sexualized, what's the word? Content. Not to name any gachas, but if you know, you know. Like, that is unfortunately a case. But with a lot of the most like trending, like played gacha games at the moment, I can't say that they are like the main target audience. Mainly because when you look at sales data, it's very much a case of like, oh, okay. This banner is probably the most pulled because it's not the character design, it's the character's fucking kit. Like, it's a meta thing. And that's where the whole nother discussion comes into play that I don't want to talk about because it is a fucking headache. And I'm not in the position to be talking about this kind of thing. I feel like I don't really talk about this kind of thing, so I don't really have a say in it, you know. Oof. Needs to add more fanboys, that's crazy. I will agree in one fact that they do need to market more male characters. That I do agree on. Ask for my number. Friend's currently talking to that girl. That was like ages ago, wasn't it? Oh shit. Are they like on friendly terms? Actually no, I won't pry. This is a bit personal. Realize most of my friends are girls. That's good. Does that mean that they see you as one of the girls, or it's like just a bunch of like different friends of yours that are all girls? Gave his number to a girl who asked for mine. Oh yeah, wait, that's how. Yeah. Wait, I forgot about how the number. Yeah, I forgot. Because I remember that happening, but I forgot you gave the number to the, yeah. Greatest wingman. But for 2 hours and still on guitars. Violence? Oh, violin is just better. Was that really a typo? Or at least if I wrote that sentence, it wouldn't have been a typo. In a way, violence still kind of makes sense because we were briefly talking about unconventional weapons, and guitars being used as one of them has been like a common thing. I just wanted to troll my friend. Seems it's working out for him though, if they are talking with one another. Okay. It seems that there is like a bunch of other filler bunnies that I haven't colored in, and so that's what we're doing. No, incorrect. We are doing... Huh? The pride ones came back. Here you go. We're going to do these ones. The patterned bunbuns. Which is going to be kind of annoying to do, because I didn't do them very well. Why did I do that? They're all different colors. Not the only person I can blame is me. Hold on, why is there 3? Why is there 3 layers? Oh, because it's green. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I color it in like this? Papa me, you're such a dumb bitch. Oh my god. Alright. To anyone here that wants to know how to color things better, here's a hot tip. Don't do what I'm doing, where you put everything on a different layer and everything on a separate on the same layer too. Doesn't make sense, but it is what it is right now to me. Okay, so if the pattern is at least separate, that means it won't be completely— oh my god, okay. That doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just work with what you can do now. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. No one talk to me. Why is my cursor on the other screen? Violence, the best instruments used in ancient time. I wouldn't say ancient, I would just say, like, old time. Don't restrict it to the past. We can keep up the usage of it now. Yeah, because I made some— okay, that's okay. Just work with what you can. Just work with what you can. Just work with what you can. No one talk to me. Smashing teeth does produce a distinctive sound. I'm able to contest with Senor Palos? Who? Sagex buddy cameo, oh my god. They came back, hold on, how many months was it? June ago? August, September, October, November. 6 months? 6 months ago? Sudden Pride cameo 6 months later? I don't remember turning that layer on. I was very surprised to see them. So OC Laura, nah, not today, no. I think having a girlfriend is a nonsense for me. I'm trying to remember, have we talked about this before? Because I know that it's just for everyone. When it comes to like seeking a partner, it's different for everyone. You're either like focused on your career or you're in the dating scene. Yeah, scene. Yeah, either that. It's either of those two. Either you're not really looking and you're more focused on your career, or you are already in the dating scene and things are you're trying to make things work out. Like for me personally, we know neither of those are my reason. I'm just not looking, but it is more leaning towards like the first one, where like I am like I am more focused on myself if I had to choose. I would say, not gonna lie, this is like a little bit personal. This feels personal, like probably not to you guys, but it feels personal for me to like mention this. But I always find it like really funny about how many times I get asked by my clients if like I have a partner or not. And it's really awkward for me to like try and reply back being like, I'm just not looking. I'm not looking for anyone right now. But the real answer is, guys, I just don't want one. I'm aromantic, I just don't want a partner. So it's always so awkward when they ask me that question. And it's quite concerning how many of my clients like ask that. Because usually the small talk doesn't like lead even remotely close to that kind of like topic. They just say it out of the blue. Without any build up or anything. Probably just like pure curiosity. So the only people that really ask are either like my personal clients, or it's like new clients, but we do like go on the topic of like life, I guess. And so I guess for most, can I assume this is like a normie thing when it comes to like talking about life to normies? The like general like the general like pipeline when it comes to like discussing this kind of thing, it leads to like talking about relationships. Because as in like when I say life, it's like talking about like whether or not you're like what other work, like what you plan to do for like another career, of planning on like studying, if you plan on like buying a house, you know, like all that kind of stuff. The whole shebang. And so they kind of just lead into like talking about a partner, I guess. I would assume that's like what the pipeline leads. Like I don't have enough conversation skills to like figure this out, I'll be honest. My social skills isn't maxed yet, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure out what things I can do to get the XP on that up. Like, I don't know. But I would assume that's usually like the case when it comes to like talking with normies. But I have a lot of our clientele is like the older generation, so like a lot of older people, and so they're very, more often than not, just like talking about these kind of things naturally anyways, because that's all they really talk about. That is their life, basically. I just always found that really funny. What the fuck happened to your face, buddy? Oh no! What happened? There's just a dot there. Sorry. Sometimes having a harem, we're just friends? Really? Just because you have a lot of friends that are girls? I never understand that whole, like, you can't be friends with the other gender thing. I think that's just like a really, what's the word? what is it? What is it? What the, I forgot the word. What is it called when it's like traditional? Like that's a traditional way of thinking, I feel like. If I had to like, is this a woke way of like speaking? Like I'm starting to realize like where this topic is like heading. You know what? I just, however you view it, right? My brain like thinks if you have that traditional way of thinking, I'm under the belief that rather than like you, like that person with that belief believes in that kind of thing, right? It's more so that they don't really have that kind of boundary for like the kind of relationships they have or like around them, which is like more restrictive to them than anything. So if you have that kind of traditional way of thinking, I think at that point it's more of like a belief on your part, and to me when it becomes a belief, that is something that you shouldn't really push onto other people. Because if you're restricting gender to have specific relationships with other people, my brain is like, well, that, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense to me. Like, to me, at that point, it feels like any relationships you have feels kind of shallow if you just kind of focus on like these kinds of like details. When if you're gonna have a relationship with someone, when I say relationship, by the way, I don't only mean like romance, I mean like friendship or like anything under the sun when it comes to like considered a relationship, when you're having connection with another person. That's what I mean by relationship, because I understand just saying the word relationship, sometimes you have the connotations of a romantic relationship. Point is, it feels like if you have that kind of restriction for any relationships that you have, it, to me, the perspective that I have of someone with that kind of belief, it feels really shallow. I feel like any relationship that you have with that kind of mentality feels really shallow, because that is what you believe. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is just like too woke of a topic. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Oh yeah, this guy is this color because of this and that. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. I don't care about girls, or I'm just selfish. I wouldn't say that, no. However you like go to like proceed with your like, if you want to like have a romantic relationship anyways, how you choose proceed with your like romantic like lifestyle is completely up to you. Because if you're gonna have a in my perspective, if you're gonna have a romantic relationship with someone, it is you and another person, or multiple other people depending on your preference. You, keyword you. It's not only just the other person, so both or all of you are all in the like this like situation together, you know. And so how you want to like progress with your life is also just as important than what the other person wants as well, you know. Why are those two bunnies not colored? They're colored now. Okay, I don't understand how I've colored this. Guys, don't make a canvas of 400 bunnies or you're gonna be in a hell like I am. Or at least, if you choose to proceed in coloring them, don't do the same method as I have, because what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what layers I am looking at right now, and I don't know which ones are supposed to be which. I'm going slightly crazy. Just start coloring. Just start coloring and don't think. Future me problem. miyuu tsundere for black quill. Hey! No, it's just data. I'm just gonna be full stop on this one. I'm not tsundere. I'm just full data for this man. What are you saying? I don't hold back. What do you mean? I won't lie. I won't hold back. I ain't gonna hold back when it comes to simping for this man. I feel like there is like another character I do go like tsundere for. Like, I don't want to admit that I like them, like the character type that I would like. That I would say is like a character I would be like tsundere for. I just can't admit to liking them, but I do like them. Don't need any since she has fanfics. Yeah, real dude. Reading fanfics is like a big commitment, you know? One would argue it's like the same level as being in a romantic relationship. That's not right. No, that's not right. There's a lot of time and dedication put into reading them. I would say that's quite the investment. That's the same. Feel sorry for the person who asked you. There's so is this in reference to like the people asking if I've like got a partner? Because there's so many clients have asked this and I've never been able to like answer like confidently. I've just always been like, oh god. How am I supposed to answer this? Like how I've always like tried to cushion it, right? What I've told them is like, so I follow up with like, oh, I'm not looking for a partner right now, and then I immediately follow up with, I want to travel, because they become more understanding that way. I feel like anyone is more understanding when it's like, well, it's hard to have a partner if you want to be like traveling through a bunch of places, right? Because if you want to go traveling somewhere, usually a person's like savings and like whatnot to like spend on going traveling, right? It's kind of difficult to like match it up with another person unless you're already like deeply into the relationship and you both want to travel at the same time. But rarely that is the case, because both of you, if you are in a relationship, or at least like in the area that I live in, every fucking couple, or at least like my like schoolmates at the moment, anyways, when it comes to like if they're in a relationship at the moment, they're like dealing with like adulting, right? They don't really have time to be like traveling. So it's like, it makes more sense to like follow up with that kind of thing to like cushion it, rather than like leave them hanging with a like, oh, why is she not looking for a partner right now? Honestly, I've always kind of like entertained like keeping them hanging to see if they like would follow up with a does she want like a girlfriend? Like, I really want someone to just like follow up with that, because I do have one client that did do that, where they were like, oh, are you looking, or like, do you have a boyfriend? I'm like, no. And she laughed. I remember this. She laughed and paused, and she was like, wait, do you have a girlfriend? I was like, no. No. I just not looking for a partner. This client of mine, she's a regular of ours, and she's got, I think she's got one trans daughter, and so we've got quite a lot of older clientele here that don't really like, they have quite either conservative views or don't really talk about this kind of topics, but she is very open to talking about those kinds of things, which I really appreciate for doing that. Basically her children, she's got very progressive like views, which we stand that, right? And because she has a lot of those progressive views, it was really funny just watching her in real time like fall back on realizing, wait, maybe she swings for the other team. I'm like, no, sorry to disappoint. I know I did 100% gay quiz, but that is unfortunately not on the table for me. But when it comes to like other clients, I've always kind of entertained just like leaving them hanging to see if they follow up with that kind of question as well, but I don't think they do. I just kind of follow up after with a I want to go traveling, which I do. It's just that I have motion sickness. That also reminds me, just sudden like topic like shift, like talking to them about talking to them about my motion sickness. So my clients, when I talk to them about my motion sickness, I like that a lot of them follow up with like, oh, how do you feel on like planes? Like you must feel like, how do you like survive on planes? And I'm like, hard drugs. That is not how I say it. That is not my technical reply. But I tell them, yeah, no, I just like sleep. I just knock myself out. Like that is the only option for me with someone as like having this kind of severe motion sickness. Yeah. So I like that they're so concerned for me when I tell them how bad my motion sickness is, and they just immediately worry like, wait, how do you survive planes? Hard drugs. How else would one survive? Base is down? Yay! Congratulations! Oh my god! Are you in the temple right now then? Good luck! The temple's so scary. I'm in the age range where most where these types of conversation show up the most. Right? That would usually be the case, yeah. Like, I can understand for that. I can understand in that regard, but it's very much like I guess I'm like always shocked when I hear it, because the conversation like 80% of the time doesn't really lead into that kind of thing. Like it just doesn't feel, it feels so like out of left field for me. Because like like even when it comes to like my friends, they don't really like pry into this kind of thing, even though they like regularly talk about like the relationships that they're in and whatnot, but they've never tried to pry when it came down to me. I've always been like respectful in that regard, and so like no matter like the conversation like shift and topic, and even if it is like in relation to it, they've never really like went into that kind of thing. But like also, you know, I guess like when it comes to like the older clientele, they don't really care about that kind of like social hint and whatnot. if they're curious about something, they're just saying and be like straightforward, which, you know, I appreciate. But I guess it's just something that I'm just I'm never gonna get used to, probably. Guy surrounded with 11 women is kind of suspicious, you think? No, you're just one of the you're part of the girls. That's usually how it goes. I say if anyone is like raising an eyebrow at it, just ignore them. Not really any of their business when you think about it. Any of your clients or anyone at your work know you're a streamer. Imagine your boss popping your stream to tell you your pay is getting dogged because you broke the hair dryer or something. Oh god, I'd be mortified. Absolutely not. No, no one knows that I'm a streamer. Like hell, I wasn't even meant to like tell my friends about it. This was very much like a private endeavor of mine. Like to be like, what's the word? To be a little bit personal about like it, I guess. This channel has very much been like a fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, let's just do something for the sake of it and like see how it goes. And the goal was just to like play a bunch of games that I've been wanting to play, and it worked out. And when I was able to fall into that routine, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with it because this is benefiting me a lot, even if like no one is showing up. And like if someone does show up, usually the case would be like people that are like interested in that kind of, or interested in the game, right? They're from like that community, which I would say is like a plus, because that would be like people to talk to, like talk to like, hold on, my sentence isn't forming. Talk about the game with someone? What? Why couldn't I construct that sentence? But yeah, if someone popped in, then like there was someone that I could talk to in regards to that game. Because it's always kind of hard to like pop into communities when you think about it, don't you think? Like when you start a game for the first time, it's kind of difficult to like ease yourself into the community because you don't know what's like going on. You know, you're still kind of like learning what's going on with the game and stuff and whatnot. But like, I'm not really someone that's like, I've said that I'm not really someone like to go into communities when it comes to like fandoms and whatnot, like going into a community and talking about it. But like, it's kind of sad that I can't do that, to like find people to talk about the game with, you know? Like, I can't deny in that regard, it is lonely to not have someone to like talk about your current hyperfixation with, you know? And so if someone did pop in, it's like, yeah, that's a win! But the main goal was like getting into the routine of like playing through games and whatnot, and so that worked out. And so now I've been streaming for 3 years. You know? It just kind of happened. But yeah, short answer, no. The whole pay getting docked thing is really funny though. Please pick up the phone. I need to talk to you about your pay cut. No! Okay. I always get confused on why I'm not painting a color, and it's because I have the transparent once selected. Want to talk to me? Were only interested in the fact that I had money? Oh, that's not good. I'm not familiar at all with the dating scene, understandably. So it sucks when you can't like match up with someone that has like the same interests as you and the same like ideals and stuff. Or at least like some of the reasoning is like quite shallow. If they are just trust? Ask them you, ask them trust. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm going to decline on that. Even less so. The more you say like trust, the more I'm inclined to not trust you. You understand like the opposite effect that has, right? Anything but saying an outright no. Just show them you're 100% gay, scared, tell them you never met anyone gay enough. You're so real for that. If they see the results, they'd be more understanding. You're so real. Statistics don't lie. Hello, truly legendary. I'm sorry sorry for the late greeting. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. To ask a woman to be a partner. Well, if most of them you've met have been like that kind of shallow, then yeah, I can understand that it's kind of hard to like approach anyone that could potentially have those same like, what's the word? What's the word? Hold on, my blanking. Desires? If like that's what if they have that kind of like materialistic like, if they're seeking, hold on, my brain is like sorry, I picked up mydeimos today and then like nothing in my brain works anymore. You guys must understand. But I can understand if the people you meet all seek that kind of like materialistic wants, desires, and it's kind of difficult to want to seek for a partner one day when they potentially could be like that. But I'd say, like devil's advocate kind of thinking, I guess. If you do ever like choose to like pursue a romantic relationship in the future, to try and like keep those what's the word? Keep those keep that cautious behavior up, of course, but also be a bit more how would you put it? Not to be as like wary, I guess. Because if you constantly go in with like that kind of mindset when it comes to like seeking a potential relationship, that's gonna be more like detrimental to yourself than anything. Because not everyone's gonna be like that, right? But if you go in with the assumption that everyone's gonna be like that, then yeah, you're just gonna like sabotage yourself more than anything. But of course, that's only if you're like choosing to like seek for that kind of thing in now or in the future, you know? But if it's not the case at the moment, then it's like, well, focus on whatever you want to do now, you know? It's not a problem at the moment. But of course, accepting advice from someone that's aromantic is also just as questionable. And I would not blame you guys for ignoring that either. Give us a tip for the children of miyuu to behold, oh. Must not be kept in darkness, it must be. I agree, that's why I told 𝐲𝐼 to tell the story. But like for today, I would have to like decline on listening to it. Just because of the mood that I'm in at the moment. Oh, there's so many. So many uncolored ones. Rank best mode of transport based on motion sickness survival. Train, car, tricycle. Tricycle is an interesting one. Aeroplane, ship, horse, etc. I will actually entertain this because I did actually think about this quite a lot. So I'm actually going to make a whole ass new campus on this. I will say first and foremost, okay, so I will say this used to be plain. But because I went on two plane trips this year, and I also had one last year, I will be honest, it's not as bad as it used to be. Plane would have always been at number 1. It would have been ranked at number 1. But that's not the case anymore. Cause drugs aren't there. They do their job, I will say. It is still very uncomfortable though, being in a plane. I would like probably put it at like number 2. Like even if I am able to survive it, in the event that I don't, everything can like crumble for me. And so I would still put it at like 2. So I would say plane for number 2. I'm trying to remember, hold on. Was there one time in my life where I went on like a small plane? I might be like, it might have been like a dream. Like it probably was a dream, but I swear I did get in like a small plane. I don't think so. I'm gonna believe it was a dream. If it did actually happen, I didn't really get motion sickness in it. But maybe that's why it was like that's probably why it was a dream. Like I didn't feel motion sickness. But like a full plane where you go to another, like fly to another country or another state, number 2. I would put car on number 1. Even though that is the most used transport. This deadass, I'm not even joking, like 10 seconds in a car, I feel that shit in my head and it's really bad. So that would be there. Number 3, I would be honest, Number 3, bus. This shit would probably be a lot higher if not for the fact that planes are what they are. Like, if I could, I would do like a 2.5. Like, if I could just like fit this in here, like somewhere as a top 2. Because the bus sucks. The bus is horrible. I remember having to take, like, when I went to university, taking the bus as commute was absolutely painful at like 5 p.m. Or at least like taking it around like the late afternoon to evening time. Taking a bus is like the worst feeling ever for me. It just didn't feel nice. Especially when that bus is to commute you to the train station. And so you do need to like wake up on time. Because like the ride is long enough for like me to like doze off and try to like reel in my motion sickness, versus like a short bus to like back home or something where like I would be able to like lock in a little bit better to be like, oh yeah, like I recognize this like corner road, whatever, for me to reach home. But like when it came to like the commute bus ride to another like another commute like to another station to continue, it was like a layover basically. That's when it's not nice, especially if it's like a really long one. Worst thing ever. And buses just don't feel nice. Sometimes they don't like smell good because like so many people have been in them. Sometimes like it's like a summer's day or something and it doesn't really have like working air conditioning. Maybe it just doesn't have aircon. Some of the buses I remember like we had to take in Vietnam as well, like commute. So there's some buses in places where you do want to like tour or like tourist like spots and whatnot, where you do have to take a bus to like go to another location. So those ones you can like sleep in and whatnot. Still wouldn't recommend. Bus has just never been great, to be honest. Okay, number 4. I would do train, I think. Because I actually don't mind the train that bad, but on the occasion that I do experience the motion sickness, it's just been like you can't do anything. You're just kind of like stuck in there, and there's like a lot of people like looking at you. And if it's like really quiet, a lot of people are gonna be able to like hear you, right? And so it's just like my motion sickness usually isn't that bad on the train. In the morning, it's only in the like late afternoon, like when if I am taking the train, right, it's usually because I've been out the entire day, and so my like body is like very exhausted. And so if I were to take the train by like the end of the day, that's when like my motion sickness personally would like always kick in. And like based on my motion sick like experience with that, it's been a little bit brutal, but it hasn't been as bad as like these 3. And so putting it at 4 is like a good point for me personally. Tricycle? I've never been on a tricycle. Or no, incorrect. I was on a tricycle as a kid. I've never been on a horse, so I can't say anything about a horse. So I'll put I just can't order these ones. So horse, tricycle. I can't do that one. I can do bicycle. So if I had to say, I wouldn't really put them in like a ranking. It's a case of like these just don't give me motion sickness, and so I wouldn't put them in the ranking. But if I had to put 5, I would say a boat. Taking a boat gives me motion sickness. But at least you get cool air. And so I still do feel motion sickness, but it's a lot more refreshing. Where like all of these four, right? You're in an enclosed space, and rarely do you have like fresh air, or at least like there is like circulating air, but it still feels like kind of like restrictive. It still feels like claustrophobic in a way, like that kind of feeling, but not really. So I would put both there. I've never been on a cruise, and so I can't rank like a ship. I can say like a boat. I would say a boat is like a little bit different. But I've never been on like a proper ship, and so I can't rank that one. I'll put that one there. So those three I haven't been on. The things that don't give me motion sickness, bicycle. I've never been motion sick on a bicycle. This is just like a stamina difference. Like this is a skill issue. This isn't, I don't get motion sickness off it. I just get tired. If I can't ride the bicycle anymore, it's because I physically can't keep going. My stamina runs out. But I don't get motion sickness, thankfully, when it comes to using the bicycle. Motorcycle, like scooter, I don't feel motion sickness on. This is a very similar case to when it comes to like on the boat, where we do like you get the fresh air in a way. The other is that I don't know. Like in Vietnam, I just didn't feel anything. Like I actually really enjoyed being behind a motorcycle or like behind a scooter. I remember my my auntie, she was like, I always thought you were scared of being on the scooter. But the thing is, Papa Yu actually doesn't like us going on it, because there's a lot of safety issues when it comes to riding them in Vietnam. If you know, you know. And he just doesn't want that kind of like concern, especially if we are overseas. But I'm like, no, I actually always liked it as a kid. It's just that Papa Yu wouldn't let me. And Mama Yu also knows the risk of it, even though she is okay with riding it. But she doesn't allow us. She didn't allow us when we were younger, and so she made sure that we also didn't go on there. But she also kind of like didn't care. It was very much a case of like, well, if we did need to take a motorcycle for like transportation, like so be it, because most of the time if we were to take a motorcycle, it wouldn't be that far away, so it wouldn't have been like that bad. I'd argue if you're taking a motorcycle, usually the commute shouldn't be that long, or at least when it's like in Vietnam anyways. If we were to be like going somewhere really far, reasonably, we did have cars, and so we would just take a car. Like that would just be a lot more convenient. And safer. It was funny. It was funny that she thought I was scared of them. No, absolutely not. So those ones are there. What other ones? I think that's it. What other commute is there? But I'll say car is number one. The turtle, me, the turtle. I'm trying. Hey, I'm being nice to the turtle. The turtle would have never stood a chance otherwise. I'm just giving them a head start. I just spend my run for now, but I'll hit your warning regardless. It's it's the poison. I was warned of the poison in the temple. Like that feels spoilers to say, but like if it's a ways to like die from the poison when you're like early into the thing, because that is what happened to my first entry into the Temple of Sticks. And so I wouldn't want your run to be ruined because you didn't look for the basin to cure your poison. A worst case scenario, just like full send and killing everything, you wouldn't be poisoned, you know? That was the mentality that I went with anyways for the second entry into Temple of Styx. But good luck with that run for the future, Mezza. Hi Riz! Sorry for the late greeting. I was on a ramble over some things. Suddenly doing like a ranking. Oh, you're doing well. Don't feel social anxiety? Social anxiety fears me. Oh, I'd love to have that kind of mentality. Won't be around much. Hope you're doing well. Hi Ertin, thank you for stopping by. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. The Souls community is goated. They're friendly and great people, only a few bad apples. That's good. I don't know anything about the Dead Cells community, but that's good. It's so rare to like find a community that's like relatively like tame. Like not even like good. It's hard to like expect for a community to be good anymore, which is really sad to say. Like the bare minimum when it comes to like me looking at a community is just hoping that it's tamed. But that's just rarely the case anymore, isn't it? About to get the unique skill Great Sage. I mean, I'm already a bunny. Like I'm already turned into a rabbit. You think that's gotta do with it at all? Dating as a whole is complicated as a person who has been a 3+ year relationship. It's all about being able to be yourself with them in communication. Oh, that's very important. True. True. It is this whole thing. When it comes to being in a relationship, it's very much like a commitment of many things. And that commitment includes like yourself as a person. And in that, I mean, I'm realizing how vague that sounds. Very much like how you want to be as a person, basically. And so when you're in a relationship with someone, you basically grow together in that regard, where you start to find more about yourself and find more about the other person along the way. And so that's where communication comes in. It's very important to communicate. Ready to get Lobo entertained? Out of every community, Undertale scares me the most. Yeah. Yeah. As someone that had been there since like year 1 of Undertale, yeah. Says I'm cute. I'm trying to like understand it, as in like it's probably as straightforward as it sounds. As in like they hang out with you because they like that you look cute. Is that what you mean? Don't have English counterpart, it's hard to explain. That's okay, because I probably wouldn't reach out asking anyone about anything anyways. Why is there stuff in your canvas moving? What do you mean moving? Do you mean like the particle effects? Can you only see that now? I've always had that on the screen. Because when you say something moving, the only thing that's moving would be the particle effect. No fighter jets in the options. Never been in one, unfortunately. So that's that's here as well. Rank legs in that list? As in like walking, you mean? As in, do I get motion sick if I were walking? Or like using my legs? Is that what you mean? Because no, I would not get motion sick then. It's the same when it comes to like a bicycle where it's a stamina diff. Rocket? Never been in it. Tank? Never been in it. Jute bag? And jeeps? Jeep means? What the fuck is that? I've never been in a jeep, I don't think. Or at least... yeah, no, I haven't been in a jeep before. That or I can't tell what cars are. Which would also be pretty likely. Upside down, you're supposed to rank survival? Really? Well, this is how I would rank it in terms of like the motion sick, like worst motion sick. Because it's easier to rank it this way. Like I know what is the worst. Like I know what is the worst for me. So just view it upside down and what you would see as survival. Motorcycle is the best. It is. It's just, it's a lot nicer to commute, but it's not really common here in Australia, unfortunately. Microscopic view of bacteria slide ass canvas not make you motion sick? I'm not the one looking at it, it's only on OBS, so if anything, I'm making you guys motion sick if you guys have to deal with it. It's barely even visible, what do you mean? What the fuck are you on about? Because I don't see it on my screen, it's only on OBS. Unicycle? Never been on it. Turtle emoji? Are you either so probably already asleep? Because the turtle always wins. Have you gone to sleep yet? Go rest up, Percival. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. Do get some good rest. Listen to this like a podcast, you can't stop me, unfortunately. Not a bad way, it's just a type of people. I mean, that could still go a certain way, but either way, it's okay. Other boats, I've never had anything else. Wait, when I think of like a traditional train, I have been on that kind of train before. Because when I think of train, I think of like the general like commute train. I guess there's like different kind of like could you still say, put it in the same I would still put it in the same category in terms of motion sickness anyways. I feel like the experience for it is very different though, if you were to like stay overnight on a train. Because I have done that before. I don't remember like trains very much like it feels like a gacha. Like it's very much like a 50-50 when it comes to like being on the train. Cause if it's like really busy, when I remember like the trains in Japan, when it's like peak humidity like weather and it's like early morning rush, that's when I'm like full stop cooked. That's when I'm like, yeah, I probably would hate a train ride. But I'm rating this based on like general train commute experience. Riding a bike, was going down a very steep road, dog shows up a face, I lost my cash. 1 broken leg, 3 broken teeth, and a lot of bruises? Ouch! 3 broken teeth though, holy shit. Three months I spent on just for the teeth. Ouch! Was that— wait, like how long ago was that? I hope you've covered a lot since then. That's so tragic. 3 broken teeth. I've never broken like a body part before, so like I can't deny that I don't know how to like— I don't know how to sympathize with like a broken leg. I just assume it would be annoying to like move around. Like it's just really not that convenient. But 3 broken teeth. I can feel that. Because we eat every day. Like that must have been so annoying. And also a lot of money. Running at the low of my channel on the survey starting tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna do like a full list of it? Oh my god. Wanna read the non-shortened story? Will be in the channel. Wanna give this story reviews to the video? Sorry, right? But yeah, no, today I can't like intake it, unfortunately. Hold on. I close. I'll switch to the other one. Just because my eyes are hurting from having the white background. Just gotta move over. Motorcycle for 200. No. The only time I've ever been on motorcycle is in Vietnam, and it's very crowded in Vietnam. The traffic, anyways, and so. It's also very dense, and so you don't really drive for very long or very quickly. How much my account impacting your viewer retention? I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to that kind of thing when it comes to the channel. I'm sure it's helping a lot. I know that when it comes to like YouTube, they like— wait, no. How long ago was that? I heard there was like a whole thing of like— what is it called? Is it called CCV concurrent? Concurrent viewers. They like fucked it over like a while ago. No, ages ago. I remember reading about it because I saw like a lot of streamers like talking about it. I don't know if that's still there, because if the issue is still there, then unfortunately maybe it's not helping out the channel, but I'm sure it is. I would like to believe it is. miyuu community is barely yeah, I guess we fall in that category. Special bunny simply because she's a 30-year-old version. But he's the most active one. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, hold on. So like, rather than turning into a sage, you would turn into like a That's funny. Want to yacht, force to sleep? Rest up, Percival. Go EP. Basically non-stop over and over. With 2 different male litters. A very, very unique rabbit. To be fair, I'm turned into one. Remember, I used to be human. I got turned into a rabbit, and so who knows? Rather than being turned into a sage, you got turned into a fucking rabbit. That's actually really funny. That's probably a fucking manga somewhere, isn't it? I know there's a BL where it's like a wizard. It's actually they actually have an anime adaptation. Like I really like the manga. I recommend it for anyone here that likes to consume BL. Or I feel like if you consume BL, you would have read this already. I'll be honest. Like a really well-known title, especially if they have like they got an anime adaptation like a year ago. What is it called? Like Cherry Magic or something? About a guy that could start reading minds when he like touched another person. Like if they like, is it skin to skin contact? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if you just touch like if you touched like another person, you could read their mind. And that was like the whole premise of the BL. I really like it. Humans' lives going vastly different for all of us, but giving up on something as important as connection is our greatest weakness for sure. Yes. Realizing how like philosophical like the topic, even though what did it start off as? Like me just talking about what my clients my clients asking me a question. But yes, I feel like if you dismiss it too much, you get into this habit of like expecting a certain thing, and I feel like that's when it becomes more like detrimental for a person. And so it's good to try and keep as open of a mind as you can when it comes to either pursuing a relationship or like reaching out for like any connections and stuff like that. Because you can always just tell someone, like, say to someone, oh yeah, like you'll find the right person. Like it's very or like there's so many like people in the world, like you'll meet the one day. But then it's like, well, you're right, but there's only so many one days that someone can have. And so it's important to also just seek for what you can around you and just go from there and like figure out like what kind of relationships is important to you. Don't forget about bunny canvas. Keep your hands working. I did a lot of progress on them. I just rampant for a little bit because I was focused on the transport like tier list ass looking thing. Not really a tier list. Although if there was like a tier list that does like list out all the transport like commutes better, that would be better than my ranking list. This effect was only on the stream starting bunny screen and not on every time. It's only on... Okay, so this is interesting. Fun fact. Is it fun? Not really. So, this effect that you see on the screen with like the little particles and whatnot, I started it when... It It was during one of the drawing streams. It was probably like the anniversary stream or something. I don't know. You'd have to like look back on the VOD and see. Like I can't remember. It was like at an important like drawing stream, and where I wanted to like put a like an effect up just to like, how do I put it, like make it different, like put that like a change the vibe a little bit. I don't know. There was a train of thought somewhere and I wanted to do it, and so that effect ever since that stream has always been there, because I thought to myself, oh, this is kind of cute to keep on for when I'm drawing, so that like there's something moving. But it's only on during like the canvas. It's always been there, and I kept it that way because I liked that it was really subtle. So like you guys can still very clearly see like, oh, this is, you know, miyuu's working on the canvas, she's drawing, blah, 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 blah. But then like when I go to like stay still for a little bit, right, there's like a moment of calm. There's at least like something like very subtly moving on the screen, which is what that effect is. So it's been on since then, and I actually didn't have it on the starting screen. I changed it to the starting screen at like a different point. Like I just thought, oh, it would be fun if I just kept it there the entire time, but I can't remember like when that point was. But yeah, it's more visible on the starting screen because the starting screen is like black. So I'll turn it off. Turn it off so that you can see. Like it stands, the color stands out more, doesn't it? You can see the gold. I can actually change it. You guys, do you know what? You guys procrastinating on the body canvas here. Do you guys want to change the color of the sparkly? I can change it. Hold on. We'll do green. That's not green. Oh wait, no, that's green. There you go. See, it's green now. You see it? I just kept it as gold because gold is just like really subtle. There's also a bunch of other effects, but some of them are quite strong. Like, I don't like them. So for example, let's see, for Christmas, it's snowing. That's really bad. It's really light. Never mind. This one? Yeah, you can see this one a bit more. This is snowing. I feel like if I choose this one instead, blizzard. Yeah, hold on. We're in a blizzard. Merry Christmas. We're snowed in. I have a bunch of them. There's a cute one of like fireflies, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one's cute. So they're all like very subtly different in how they move. But the one that I have is just like slow moving like particle effects. Did you guys like the green one? You want me to keep the green one? Oh, actually, hold on. There's another one. Here's glass. So this one's more visible. Is it? So there's like glass in the background, or there's glass in the foreground. So I choose the one in the foreground because I'm pretty sure the pieces are bigger. I see. These are actually very cool for like if you have any like projects or like transition effects and whatnot that you want to like apply to the stream. Like these are really cool. There's a bunch of them. If you look around, you can find them. I only found out about these because I like a year or two ago, I saw someone like post about it on Twitter where they were like making it free for like a short period of time, and I was like, fuck it, I'll get it. So I got it. But I don't know if these ones are like the free ones or not. I can't remember. Because I remember picking it up before my PC. That would have been a few years. Yeah, that would have been a few years ago. It's been a while. Basically, it's been a while, so I don't know. So if you want to look for these effects, unfortunately, I cannot link them back because I don't remember. However, I do know that I got these on Coffee. Yes. Coffee. I got them on Coffee. So if you're looking for these kinds of effects, I would say to check out anyone that has a Coffee. So the Coffee as in the KO-FI website. Just change it back. I'll keep to the gold one just because I'm used to it. And the bunbun canvas is back. Don't know why you hate mint, but mint candies is good. I just don't like mint ice cream. Mint candy? Actually no, it's like mint chocolate specifically. Like mint and chocolate as like a combination, I would say. I don't know, my fucking robe. I'm trying to like sit on it. Mint chocolate, that's like a weird combination to me. When it comes to like mint candies, some of them I don't mind. Because if it's in like a candy format, I feel like it's a little bit different. Last time I went on a train, was it a pleasant experience? Long train rides like 4 or 5 times as a toddler. 2 days long, hated it, so later we went through, we just went through bus, they're safer here. When you're that young, for those kind of train rides, definitely. You just don't have much to do. Like that's, when it comes to those train rides, yeah, there just wouldn't be anything to do. There's the one train, like we went to, I think it was like an overnight one, so we slept anyways. There wasn't really, I don't remember doing much in the morning, and so I like can't say that train experience was particularly bad because I was sleeping through it, so I wouldn't have like felt the motion sickness, I guess. So, I wouldn't be able to like rank that one properly, but I did technically go on like an overnight train trip before. Side story for of the main lore? Hell yeah. I'm the kind of person that actually like finds himself more invested in like subplots, like side plots at times. Like for some reason, when it comes to like reading romance, I always find myself like more interested in like the side couple. Like every time, it's always just been the side couple where I'm like, wow. For some reason, they're so much more fleshed out. I care about like their relationship more. It's just always been that case. Whew. Excuse me. But yeah, I'd be interested in hearing it. I wouldn't say like at the moment still anyways. But if you wanted to like talk more about the side, like the any like other subplots, I would 100% go for it. 100% encourage. When I was 9, our bus was stopped by protesting farmers. I was stuck not because of the train, but because I looked at the window. Stupid jackass landed on my face. Ugh. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. Ew. Was he like spitting it as like an insult, or like he just wanted to like spit it out? Either way, ugh. Damn, but I don't blame you for not ever going to the station again after that. Gee, that was traumatizing. I took my medication, my hay fever medication today, and it's still not enough. What I will say. Why did you turn into a centipede? Where did this come from? No, thank you. No. No. Love the manga where there's a guy in a water bill while being ace. It's so good. I think I know which one you're talking about. Does he have like a little brother? And he gets roped into like he's in like a relationship. I think he got into like a relationship. I remember reading that like if we are thinking of the same one. I remember reading that a while ago, as in like over a year ago. I'm pretty sure it's gotten a lot of updates since, and I remember peeking into it and seeing that there was like, wasn't it like a world where like he needed to like avoid like signs where you would end up in like a BL relationship? And so he does everything in his power to like avoid that. And so when the like last time that I peeked into it, like sometime this year, I saw that like one of the like one guy was like pinning for him, or at least like getting roped into like the world's like thing of it. The world's like logic. I know, it's been a while. The premise is really funny though. It's like really cool. I like a lot of the those like those concepts where it's just like a really it's just a dude. Wait, isn't that manga technically isekai? He was just like in an alternate world where everyone ends up BL, or like he is in a world that is BL. Wasn't that technically an isekai? Technically speaking, like everything is the same but that fact. I remember from getting like mixed up with it. It's been a while. Clearly it's been a while. Oh, that reminds me. There was this manga that I saw about like a lavender relationship, and I'm pretty sure the girl was like 𝐢𝐽𝐵 maybe, but then like her partner was a gay man. Was that the manga? I really wanted to read it because apparently it's like really wholesome. But like I immediately forgot the title when I like saw it appear in my feed. I feel like with a bit of searching around I would find it, but just because I didn't have the title written down anywhere, I've just been lazy. But I like those ones. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Wait. Some of these are on the wrong layer. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize. Are they? No. Maybe it's just one of them. Hold on. If I change it to a different color, I'll be able to tell. No, that's not bright enough. I think it's just one. Okay, no, okay. I haven't completely fucked up yet. Okay. Okay, no, what? Hmm? Am I blind? No? Okay, no, that's fine. Some of these you're not going to be able to see the thing anyways, but I press onwards. That trip was quite lit, literally, before that. But let's see a bus get torched by dust by an angry mob before— What? Okay, you meant that quite literally. I took that way too lightly than I thought. Do I want to ask why? Actually, no, that was probably a crazy reason. That's a very interesting first-hand experience to have. Used to read Yuri and BL, like voice act it for each other. Wait, really? What a manga night? Wait, that kind of sounds fun. Maybe then, was that mainly making me read out the 18+ scenes? Crazy. Why do you get so philosophical on Saturdays? It's the talking. It's the casual talking, I think. I will say, I do find myself just like being philosophical at times, just by accident. I want to make sure that the gray that I'm like coloring in with is like the correct one. It is, okay. I will keep going. It's a 6 massive dents in my bed head. And an abusing glitch. Oh my gosh. I hope you're in a better place now though. We all go through a lot of things, and I'm not going to pry. I'm not gonna press you to like open up the Pandora's box or anything. And also because it's just other than the whole like really personal thing, I don't want to destroy the mood of the stream for everyone. But regardless, I do hope you're in a better headspace now. That's what I always find interesting about original characters. When people create original characters, it's that character will always be unique, even if it is like for like an industry product, right? Like for like an animation, like a cartoon that we know, that character that was made, like it's so interesting to see how that character was made, because either like the time that they were in, like the creators that were involved in making them, it's just a very unique process. And I think that is really cool to see and like hear about. So I always love hearing about OCs, because everyone that has an OC, they were in a very specific mindset when they created that character. And so it's always cool to just learn about that character, because you really get to like learn more about the person behind it as well. Like, of course, it's not like one-to-one, right? Like, it's not always one-to-one type of thing. But it's more like their train of thought and like the process in making that character. That's what I find interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Urge to Gamble pulls her back. Is that some Buddhist philosophy ramble here? I don't know those two names, but I can't agree in that gambling is like holding me back from a lot of things, yes. Don't matter if you can do everything by yourself. If that's what like you think, then like I say, then absolutely, like that's just as valid. As someone that's aromantic, I don't think, like, for me personally, I wouldn't find being in a relationship, other than just not wanting to be in one, I just wouldn't find it like beneficial to me at all with like the kind of person that I am. And so it's like, well, I don't need to seek one out, and I'm comfortable with that. But it's also not wrong to like this is in the same regard when it comes to like any like in regards to like anything with your sexuality, right? When it comes to like your identity and whatnot, things can change, and it's also okay when that changes. rank different colors based on how comfy they are to look at. How comfy they are to look at? What do you mean by that? What does comfort mean? Like based like how I'm like, oh, when I look at like a white screen without the night light on, like that shit blinds me type of thing, and I have to rank other colors in that like case, that kind of like category. Is that what you mean? Damn, I have so many like base white colored bunnies for the patterned ones. It's never fucking ending. It doesn't even show up! It doesn't even show up! I just look crazy! Commit to the process. Commit to the process. It'll work out. I really don't need to do this. Like, I might actually change my mind. I might just do a multiply layer. For anyone that's confused on what I just said, basically implying that there's a shortcut that I could have taken and I've decided against it, but if I'm really lazy I would go with it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Where did that bunny go? Where's it? Where's the one that I colored? This one. I'm supposed to have like a black. Oh my god. Where is it? No. Wait. Huh? This one? Yes. Oh my god. You're not gonna be able to see that. White. Oh damn, pattern ones. So many layers. This one. Next collaborative drawing stream? I do too. I want to do one. I want to do more next year, that's for sure. I just don't know when. Do you get motion sick watching the DVD logo? I don't remember ever feeling it, no. That was only when I was younger though, and I was more susceptible to motion sickness when I was younger. But I feel like the kind of motion sickness that I deal with now is also very different, even if I was more susceptible when I was younger. Diamond dust? Oh! The glass? Was the glass effect. Because when you think of it like that, that's actually kind of cool. Green. If I switch to the green effect from now on, you know what? Change your pace. Fuck it. It'll be Yomi's color. Can you even see it? I don't believe it, so. Just add bad apple in the background. That would actually be really funny. A waiting screen of bad apple. Do all the side quests today, poor bunnies. They're getting neglected so badly. Have experienced bullying when you were a student? I fortunately did not, no. Or at least, like, I don't think I was being bullied. Sounds kind of sad to say, but no, I was not bullied. Probably one of my favorites, like Psyche-K, but BL. Yeah! I haven't watched Psyche-K, but I like what I do know of it. Basically, yeah. Like, it's so silly. And when you understand what the what is it, when you understand like BL, like the BL like jokes and like whatnot and all the tropes, it's just great. Pokemon bullies on a different level. I think they're on a completely different level, yeah. The intent is very different. But also quite similar. But the one where they get married for convenience and it's good. Is it? Because it, like, from what I remembered seeing of it, like, it just looked really wholesome. But, like, the whole point was just like a lavender marriage, and I thought that was, like, really cute. Especially because it outlined, like, a lot of like societal like views that you do experience as like someone that is like queer. Although I'm pretty sure like the time that like that manga was made was like slightly different to what it is now, like, you know, and also like based in like where it is. So in Japan, so it's a lot different. But I thought that was really cool. Miyuu the Yapper Saturdays over Miyuu the Gamer weekdays, mostly because often I don't know anything about games you play. That makes sense. Like, that's completely justified, because I'm pretty sure most of the people that like stop by the channel now, they're more inclined to like stopping by during Saturdays, because I am just like, it's just me. It's just me, and if it's not like, if you're not really, where did my pen go? Oh yeah. But if you're not really like caring about me as a yapper, I am like focused on drawing, and so that's also pretty like easy to follow along, I guess. I'm assuming mainly the yapper, the yapping bit. Yeah, I do play a lot of like variety games, so I don't blame anyone for not like keeping up with like every game, or like not being interested in every game. Just like tune in when you want to, you know? If you're interested in like something, go for it, right? Hold on, where's that layer? Okay. Or if you don't really care about the game, but you are interested in like what is happening at that moment, then like, yeah, that is also completely fine. Let me, oh my god, my eyes just got flashbanged switching over to the tab. Goodbye ranking list. That was my quote unquote official ranking for commuting transport. When it comes to commuting with public transportation. You keep this green background color if you finish this. I'll probably keep with a green, yes, because I want to like emulate like grass underneath, but like it's really flat at the moment because I haven't done any like shading or like any shading, but I do want to keep with green. Hello Chew! So many bunbuns. Yes, this is welcome to the bunbun canvas. I'm assuming this is your first time seeing it. To be fair, I've been neglecting the canvas for like weeks now, and I only started it back up again because I was very focused on Fields of Mystria. Yes, hello. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you could make it today. Finished writing the first version of my Persona OC. Oh hell yeah! I like that you say first version. Like there's more that you plan on making. Whatever color just feels good. Is this in reference to the particle effect? I'm still trying to fully catch up on the chat. Notice your stream description. Had my day on my brain after finishing the 3.4 story quest, trying to catch up with the story since I've had more time. Oh, but it's so painful. Painful as in like getting the time to get through the story? Or is like the story, because like yeah. The story's fucking rough emotionally. 3.4, if I remember correctly, is fine on, isn't it? So you must be going fucking through it. Completely valid. But yeah, my brain worms got to me. I picked up my day and I feel a lot better now. Man's been living rent-free in my brain for so long, so fucking long than he should have been. But it doesn't matter now, because he's in my account. And the brain worms have quieted down. Got some 𝐢𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴. Good question. What is a mydeimos? Why did I let him win over my brain worms? Why did I let him take over for so long? What is a mydeimos? But yeah, that was the character that I was pulling for in 𝐢𝐼. Madness combat? I haven't seen this game before. So there's someone called 𝐢𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 in it. Top 10 countries with the biggest bullying problems? Really? Realizing I don't know much in that regard when it comes to like different— oh wait, no, I heard recently there was a news about not recent, maybe it was like a fun fact. There's a lot of those like YouTube shorts that just like drop those kind of facts. Was it in South Korea? There was like a law that passed when it came to like bullying, like when like if there's like a not a ranking? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Did like someone fact check me on this one? They'll like correct me if I'm wrong. You're like assigned with like this ranking in terms of like how much you're like bullied, and that can impact which like school or like university you get into. And it, if I remember correctly, that law only passed by because there was like this— was it a political figure either that or someone along those lines. They had like a kid who was like a severe bully, and that impacted that person's career, like the parent's career. And so there was like a law that passed under like that kid's name, basically, to make sure that the bullying like problem wouldn't be as severe as it was. So, and if you wanted to like get into prestigious school, you needed to have like a certain like ranking that wasn't too high. If you had like previous cases of like being like a harsh bully. Was it in South Korea? I swear it was in... It was in one of the Asian countries. I swear it was in South Korea. But someone made like a shorts about it. You guys have to like fact check me on this one. Enjoy rambling while watching your streams too. I don't just really care about the games you play. It's just nice to catch up. Oopsie, sorry, I hit the mic. Although I do like prefer to like focus more in the game. It is like a nice change of pace. Just like seeing people like pop in and just talk about their day. Like I like that. I won't show you my first version of the OC. That's okay. I'm like deathly curious, but I won't push it. I just see the bunbuns get awesome airborne. Yes, this is the like 1 hour of like outside time before I like send them back to the cage for the next week. They won't be locked up for very long. I am trying to finish as much of it as I can, or at least that was before I kept yapping, and now I'm just kind of like looking at them. Painful isn't the story. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's what I thought. Because it is quite time consuming either way, just playing through the story, because there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit you have to like take in. I could have been so happy if everything didn't happen, especially fight on a my day. Trust me, Chew. I would try to avoid as many spoilers as I can. Once you get to 3.7, it'll be like the best and worst thing of your life. But I can promise you this, you will get some certain level of closure. Trust me, especially in like the aftermath of 3.7. I was like reeling after it. With that in mind, please don't watch my pulling session, or at least like try to like overlook when I'm not in the warp screen, if you do want to check it out anyways, just because I am in an area that is a bit of a spoiler warning. I wouldn't say it's that big, like you can probably just like overlook it and like forget about it. But like if you don't want like any interaction, like peak spoilers or whatever, you know, because just like seeing models and whatnot can give like a certain level of like spoilers, or like the like contextually like the area that I was like spawned in. Just a warning. But like there's not really any spoilers when I am like doing the pulling, because I'm too focused on my brain worms. There wasn't really any room for spoilers. But yes. I love the spoiler warning. Please trust me, as someone that like can't handle like I love angst, don't get me wrong, but like when I know something doesn't have like a good ending, it is kind of rough for me to like read or play through the story unless I have like some kind of like backup reassurance. Usually if I know it's like a bittersweet ending or something, like if a story ends up like that or anything, my like go-to is just like cope through fanfic. Hey, if the game doesn't give me the closure that I want, I'm gonna look to the fandom. they'll do the job. And they do a good fucking job most of the time. That's usually the case, basically. But no, the game I would like to say gives you the closure in 3.7, so please look forward to that. You're doing well. If once you hit 3.4, that's like that's where the shit starts to really hit the fan. Not again, but a cartoon series. Oh, it's a cartoon series on Newground. Oh, it was in Japan. Is it? Did they have? Like, I know the bullying in Japan is like its own. Like, I know how it is in Japan. I didn't realize it was in Japan. Oh. Why did I think it was in South Korea? I just remember thinking like it was in a country where I was like quite surprised to hear about it. But yeah, this was like a few years ago maybe, like that law passed. But yeah, it's on how much you bully others, not how much you get bullied. Yeah, that is correct. I just wasn't wording it correctly because I was trying to remember how the story went. People are weaker than me is not my style. Should never be anyone's anyone's style. Just bullying is just a no-go. That's just serious stuff nowadays. Not necessarily right every time though. Oh yeah. But that yeah. I want to make comments, but I'm not really. I don't really have the. What's the word? The intellect to comment on this kind of thing. I think the bullying law you're talking about was passed in South Korea. So something still a prospective university students would be rejected if they were bullies. Yeah, because I was surprised to hear like in that country like the bullying was like as severe as it was, because I guess like I didn't really like hear anything about it. Like, I don't know a lot of things. But I guess I was just surprised to hear that, like, for that country. And so that's why I think, that's why I thought it was, like, in South Korea. I was surprised to hear that it was, like, as severe as it was, to the point that there was, like, a law that passed for it. So if they wanted to, like, get accepted into a quite prestigious university, no matter like the background that they came from, if they had a rating. I said ranking. It was better to put as like a rating. If they were like rated like a bully to like a certain degree, they would be rejected. Read my chat or not? I just want to yap. Assurance, I need to make it forward. That too much grief. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, I'm not gonna deny it's gonna be like a lot of pain, but like I'm sure you know that already, considering what the Emperor's story and his whole is, especially after 3.4. Fuck me. You know what you're signing up for once you finish 3.4. Oh my god. But trust me, it's that grief and pain that's what makes it all like all that like good, you know? That's what makes like that closure even more better because of what you go through in the game. Same way with angst. I need to find some sort of happiness even if it's just made up, right? It's just, like, for me personally, I don't know how to put it. Like, closure is a very important thing to me when it comes to trying to like move on to things. So I told you guys that I'm really bad with horror. right? It's like alongside my entomophobia, it's like one of my biggest no-goes. It's just something like where I can only handle it if I were to like take it at my own pace. Like very, very big emphasis on that. And so if I were to allow my like morbid curiosity to get the better of me, so for example, like a lot of like the old RPG Maker games where I found myself getting interested in the story and then read through a bunch of the wiki page and traumatized myself a little bit, and the paranoia like sets in and I'm just uneasy for a bit. The best way for me to like, this is really like stupid, but like it works, for me to be able to move on from it, I need to learn everything about the game. Granted, I won't remember all of it in the future, either because of the trauma, fucking just forgetting it, just so that I don't have to like remember the full details of everything. But like in that moment, remember trying to like take everything in to like really grasp the entire like story is in a closure for me in a way. Like I can't say like I know why like the reason why I'm really bad with horror, but I do know that like a lot of the unknowns of it is quite scary, like daunting, and so trying to understand everything and learning everything about it is a good way for me to like get the closure that I want and move on from it. So for example, like I watched a streamer play through a horror like game, and I only watched their playthrough where they only did like one ending of it, right? To me at that time, where I'm like a little bit like scared of everything that's gone down in the story, only knowing that one ending is like a bit freaky. And so when I go to like search it up myself and learn about like the other endings and stuff, I get that closure of like, oh, it's very much like a alternate, like I can view it as like an alternate timeline kind of situation. Like there's like different ways of viewing it, and I can get that kind of closure. If that makes sense. I'm trying to think if that like if I worded it I could have worded it any better. But this is only for like games where I'm like very morbidly curious over like everything in the story. Like once I like dip my toes in, I need to like drown in it before I can like swim out of it. South Korea is notorious for bullying issues. The percentage of kiddos going through bullying is like 30% or something like that. Really? Yes, I'm so surprised over that. Like, bullying happens everywhere, but like the severity of it is like, it's interesting to learn the severity of it depending on the country. That's so high though. Holy shit. Like, dude, this is something that I should joke about. But my immediate thought was like, if that's like how many people are going, how many kids are getting bullied, there's probably a case of like the bullies getting bullied, right? There's probably like a hierarchy of the shit. That's crazy. That's what I would assume anyways if it's that high. Threatened to bully so much that he had to quit school. Oh my goodness. bullies, they, you know, like in that like regard, right, when they're like not accepted into like the school that they want to go to, right, this is them like reaping what they sowed. Like this is the consequences of your actions. And a lot of the bullying can be like accounted to like the background that they grew up into. But I also can't help but like a very small part of it is like, at the end of the day, especially because it's within schools, these are just kids. Which is really sad to think about. Which is usually, if you're bullied, like, if someone is a bully, I mean, the assumption would be that they are kids. Which is really sad because most of the time it's just very misguided. And that's really sad. Because they could definitely learn from it. But rarely rarely you can just imagine a scenario where it just all works out fine. I don't think Satan to solve your own trauma. It's just how it is. That's how you gotta learn how to cope through it, you know? But it's really weird that that's just like the best way for me to get through like horror. It's just to like understand everything, and that is like the closure that I get from it. Like I remember like getting through like the DDLC like story, like endings and like the true ending aside, like this was before the remaster? Was it a remaster? Like before the newer thing where like you didn't actually go into the game files, like it's in the game that you go into the quotation game files. Like it was so interesting. Like the way that I got my best closure of it after like the true ending of DDLC was that there was a lot of like other files that you could see in the game. So it was so interesting to see how, you know how like every effect in DDLC is unique to like the person's playthrough. So like you could get like a really fucked up like, what's her name? Yuri? The purple hair one? Like if I remember correctly, the special effects that you get like when she like freaks the fuck out, or like the game freaks the fuck out, is like completely randomized. And so it was really interesting to see people like data mine the game to like see like those combinations, and that to me was like closure in a way on getting through like her like little freak out session. Because seeing how like it's all randomized and whatnot is like really cool and whatnot, but then it's also really fucking scary when you do like think back on like that scene specifically when she does freak out. That is like creepy as shit, and the fact that it's unique to like every single player is kind of fucked up. Like you get your own little fucked up like version of her, and that is like really chilling to think about. And so knowing what like those files consisted of to create those combinations and like the possibilities of those combinations was in a weird way a closure for me to get past that scene. Does that make sense? Like that kind of thing is how is how I get through like a good amount of like the morbid curiosity when it comes to like overcoming the trauma in watching a horror. So I've heard when I know that he had to quit school because of me. I like that. I don't know the details of everything, so I definitely can't say anything about it. But if the victim was able to get some assurance after the whole ordeal, I think that's the most important. Brings when you realize there's other possibilities, feels really good. It's really bad when you dig deep and realize it only gets worse though. Like, that's the thing though. Like, that's why I would view it as like an alternate timeline kind of situation when it comes to like games that give you this kind of ending. Or at least like, even if like the true ending ends up being something like really fucked up, or like the reasoning behind it is a lot worse than you think it is. So a lot of the true endings for like RPG makers, for example, ends up being like really fucked up. But like, I feel like that's a better closure in the way for like me. Like, it's just gonna be fucked up anyways. Like, that's how I have to end up viewing it. And so the proper way for me to like get a closure through like something that's already fucked up, right, is like trying to like grasp and understand all the possibilities and everything that like came about to like result in this, you know? Since the game had an intention when they made the story, and so trying to, for me anyways, trying to like grasp the idea or the intent behind that story is a good way for me to move on. And so the best way to do that is to just learn about everything. And I guess that's like nerding out in a way when it comes to like trying to understand how like games are made and whatnot, and like like that if I do like a, what's the word, like a fourth wall breaking, like meta like thinking, you know, meta thinking, and like trying to like move on from the story. Like, okay, rather than like putting my like emotions into like everything that's gone down in the story, like let's go back a step into like the developer's mind. Like, but that's how I would view it, yeah. But most of the time it does get like a lot worse, and so it's like, okay, in that brief moment I do get like really traumatized. It's like, oh god, I wish I stopped reading. I should have kept going. But like, if I've already reached that point, I've already traumatized myself, it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to brave it. I'm just gonna have to keep going and figure out how to move on from here. And that's kind of how I like had to rebound it, essentially. I mean, I like to believe it's like done its job. It's worked a little bit. Made a joke about, oh my god. I'm assuming that was like your retaliation in a way. Does make sense. I feel like kind of detaches you from the situation because you understand exactly how everything works, so you feel more comfortable approaching it. Yes, exactly, yeah. Is that detachment in a way to like cope through it, basically, yeah. I guess as like someone that's so emotionally driven, it's a good form of like copium to like view it, to have like a disconnect from it. If I do this thing a lot, I think when when it comes to like trying to view a situation, like any type of situation, is to like try and view it as objectively as possible. And so if I want to like cope through that kind of like traumatic like story experience, it's like if I can view it like objectively, I think that's a good form of like closure. Because I've already had like my initial reaction, my initial like emotional reaction of it, where it's like, okay, this is fucked up, this is uncomfortable, why does this shit happen, what is going on, you know? Like that's just like the instinctual reaction of it all. And so the more I start to like read through everything to try to make sense of everything, it kind of levels me in a way. And that's like my best form of like dealing with horror. Unfortunately, I don't really have that kind of I don't have that kind of thing for like dealing with my entomophobia. My entomophobia, I just don't know how to get to the crux of. Like, I think that was just like a goner, guys. There's no way I'm gonna be able to like deal with that. There's no saving me from it. Speaking of, I'm seeing so many, like, I know I said this like multiple times, but like, I feel like today especially, I've had like many encounters that triggered my entomophobia, like a really bad one today. Like, I don't even want to recount it. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. But Jesus, spring sucks. I really don't like spring. I'm sorry to anyone here who likes spring, by the way. I'd like to offer on the table to consider any of the other 3 seasons. Summer suddenly feels okay because like it's very much like the peak of everything. Like you can't really control that. Like you can't control like how how bad the heat's gonna be. Also, I'm Australian, so I have a better tolerance for the heat more than I like to admit. I just don't like sweating, but I can handle the like higher temperatures than usual. But spring specifically is when like every little fucking critter comes out and I just don't like it. So please consider a different favorite season. I beg of you. Have a good student experience like the other people. I'd argue that no, I find that like not many students like experience very similar like peaceful student life, I guess. I was catching up with one of my classmates a few days ago. And they, so it was more than one of them. So it was two of my classmates, but there was another person there as well who wasn't our classmate. But a lot of they were anytime there's like a catch up when it comes to like classmates, you're just only gonna be talking about school, like your past experience in school, and so that's what like we were all talking about. And there was just so many instances of just like, this is all kind of like pretty sad when you think about it in terms of like student experience. Or at least like majority of the time. It's not always like the smoothest experience. Either way, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Because as like students or like as kids, that's like the most like influential like time of like one's life, you know? And so it's sad that like, especially after we talk about like the whole bullying thing, it sucks that we just it's not a universal experience to have like that kind of smooth life or like smooth experience, because we're all there to like learn, you know? We're all there to like learn and learn how to like survive adulting and surviving through life, and yet all of that shit happens and it's like, guys, there's better things to be focusing on. What layer are these? I can't tell which bunny layer I'm working on. I want to fix things, but I shouldn't. I'm getting distracted. Oh, there's so many bunnies. Sorry to hear that. Bugs are really bad in the world. They are! When you live in Australia, right? Reputation for insects there is terrible. Absolutely the worst. I hate it. One would think that being Australian would make one immune to bugs, but no. It has done the complete opposite for me. Starting to hate winter now. With how cold it gets and like how often you like can get sick from it. Yeah. Absolutely despise spring. I have spring allergies and bugs suck, so it's terrible. Real, exactly. So many people get allergies too. Anytime I mention my hay fever to my clients, they're like, oh yeah, it's really bad for us too. And it's like my reassurance of like, oh, thank God. Thank God, like, me just like sniffling everywhere is just like not that weird like thing to like witness. Like, it's happening with everyone. Like, it's so common. I'm going cross-eyed. Fucking. What have I worked on? Which bunny have I not worked on? Worse than you think? Barely even went to primary school. Goodness, I don't even want to imagine it. But I won't pry. I won't pry. I don't want you to bring up any sad memories. I feel bad. I feel bad for making someone like resurface those kinds of memories. running this for a while now. There's that 6-winged thing in the middle of the canvas, a bunbun too. Yeah! If you look closely, there's the bunny ears and the tail. The wings are just a prop, just don't look too closely, yeah? Don't worry about it. But I did count that as like one of the 400 bunnies on the canvas. Goodness, I'm yawning. Wait, what time is it? Oh god. Wait, has it really? Oh, I guess I was like pulling for like an hour and a half. I didn't realize it was already this late. Maybe because I was yapping so much too. Okay, well if that's the case, let me see how much. Okay, there's too much in mine. I was gonna say, maybe if I do all of the white ones, no, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them I haven't colored in. That means I'll probably have to call it here for tonight. I was really hoping I could do more of the patterned ones. Or, like, hoping to do, like, color in all the patterned ones, but I'm not even really close. Let me look. Like, all the green ones there that you see. The green splotchy ones. Those are the patterned ones I need to color in. Why did I put them for last? I knew I was lazy. That's why I kept them for last, but like, come on. And there's also a few other props that I haven't fully colored in either. But I got a good amount of them. But I kind of wish I did them all in one go so that I didn't have to figure out which ones I haven't colored in. Work experience since I was a kid, that's good though. Any kind of experience is like is good experience, you know? Good experience for getting through life. Bit of a random topic, but what is your clothing style like? I've been trying to shop for myself, but I suck at it and have been really struggling. I am so sorry. The person you had to ask was me. I would say personally, my like styling sense is a little bit like skewed, like in a bad way. I like to say I don't dress bad. I dress like appropriately enough, at least like pretty sure Mama Yu would make sure that I wouldn't dress badly, although she criticizes a lot of things, but she makes sure that I'm not like bad. My clothing style, so I'm the kind of person that's very much like a comfort first. Always comfort first. And like from there you can like style and like figure out your styling. Firstly, for me, I'm always someone that wears like pants, like long pants. I just prefer to have my legs covered now. I don't know when it started, but I just like pants a lot. I like to think it's because of the stupid like propaganda that I went on for Star Rail. When Star Rail started out, I was waiting for them to like release like a woman in pants. And it was kind of similar in like Genshin too, but I only played for a year when it came out, so. But we didn't have anyone in pants then, so that agenda kind of stuck for a while as well. That's probably the reason. But a lot of my styling is very comfort first, and then like based on like the silhouette. So I like wearing a lot of like oversized jackets, and I went with like minimalistic casual. Like I don't know what my fashion sense is horrible. Holy shit. Like I don't know what you would call like the style, I guess, but like if I had to describe it, I would say like minimal casual is the best way I would describe like my clothing style. So I'm not really one to wear a lot of accessories. It's more like a sensory thing for me personally. That's why I would avoid accessories. The only accessory that I would like, the only jewelry that I would wear personally would be earrings. And so I always make sure to wear earrings. But I don't wear like bracelets, rings, or anything like that, or like necklaces. If you really want to elevate like your outfit, I would say like look up accessories. So you can either like wear a bunch of accessories if you really like that kind of thing, or you can do like something small. There's this one guy, hold on, let me find him. Like I actually really like watching him. Because a lot of the styling tips he gives, like he mainly like gives styling tips for like men's fashion, but maybe because I'm like thinking of this from like an artistic point of view, right? Any like information I take in, I like view it objectively, and so you can apply it objectively. Hold on. If you like watch through his like shorts, I don't know what his videos are like. I've never watched any of his videos before, but his shorts, his YouTube shorts, if you like watch a few of them and like listen to him talk, he gives like small advice on like how styling an outfit, on how to like style an outfit together. And it's like really good like basic outline that you can like understand and follow. And he also wears like very minimal accessories, but it's good. It's a good tip in like elevating it a little bit. He's called Parker 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. I genuinely recommend like watching him. Because he does some like he took like some requests of like themed ones, and so like there was like he's like someone would comment like, oh, can you pair like these two colors together, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll try. Or like based on like a character, like this is like what a modern like Joker like outfit in his clothing would look like, type of thing. Like some of his stuff is quite fun. For anyone here that either just wants to watch someone like fashion related, or want to learn about fashion, or just want to watch something, Parker 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. Yeah, I'll write it down. Put it down. My pen. Parker 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. That is what his YouTube channel is called. Genuinely really fun to like watch his shorts. Because I think I just really like how like he explains, like if you want to keep elevating your outfit after that point, I would say like probably at that point you're better off trying to like watch someone else when it comes to like fashion. But like very generic like usual like dressing yourself up. Like I genuinely believe like he is a good like person to like learn from. Guys could be a sole employer after graduation. Yep. There will be an opportunity to get a good job. It just... it's rough. The job hunting at the moment is like the worst as it's ever been, I like to believe. And so it is good for your resume to have all of this thing, but in the end we all have like different directions in life and how we like pursue to like reach to what we want to be. And for some people, studying is like the best choice it is, even if it ends up like their current job at the moment is not at all what they're like supposed to be in, but it's just like their starting point. But it's just really rough that the starting point for anyone at the moment is what it is, because job hunting right now is like at its worst, honestly. And so to anyone that's like graduated recently, it's actually so rough for anyone to find any jobs without getting that kind of connection while they are in university or in college, to get that work experience, or if they don't have any networking like beyond that from like their own like part-time jobs or whatever. Like it's it's fucking rough. Well, it's short, so finding long pants that are flattering on me is difficult. Also have a bit of minimalistic style too, and same with the earrings. That is, you know what, I get that. Because I'm quite short too, and so I end up just wearing long pants anyways. But it's hard to find pants that is, yeah. Another... Okay, so they're not really fashion, but it's more like what they sell is a good, like... a good reference? So this other content creator that popped up in my feed, so she makes a bunch of clothing. If you know the brand Popflex, so it's actually the owner of that. And so a lot of the things that they sell, okay, so I don't own any Popflex. I've been actually wanting to like buy it and try it out, but like I would say from like my current like perspective of it and how you want to like view anyways like what they have, it's good to like, because they do have like a bunch of like model types. So I think that's the other thing when it comes to like looking at their store. But what I'm saying is they talk a lot about like complement, like what design aspect of a clothing would complement a certain figure. And so that's why I say reference. So if you were to like look at their videos and like advertisements and whatnot about like the clothing that they sell, they do make a lot of like good points on like what clothing can do for the body. And so if there is any, if you want to take any reference when it comes to like, I know they've been selling a bunch of like pants lately. A lot of it is like fitness wear, but it's still a lot of things that you can like figure out what works best for you. So I would say look at Popflex, or I think, how do you say it? Blogilates? Is that how she says it? Looking at a bunch of her stuff is also like a good reference. That's how I view it anyways. That's how I'm like getting my understanding of like body structure than like how clothing works for the body. That's another thing. I'm very hesitant on giving that kind of advice there because I don't know how it would help. Yes, when it comes to like styling yourself, I would say this guy specifically on screen, I would recommend him when it comes to like styling specifically. When it comes to trying to figure out what clothing specifically like is flattering or suits a certain body type, I have seen like a bunch of videos from like different creators talking about that kind of thing, but they're also general and I haven't really applied any of them, that I can't really like recommend them. But they do exist. They do exist. I just am unfortunately not a good person to ask. But I hope some of them, something that I've said has been somewhat useful. At this rate, I have to be in your debt. Do you want another daughter? I'm okay. Although I'm sure you would be a lovely child to have. I have my hands full with Yomi. Yomi already has a hard time dealing with me. We're close similar to those of Robert Tapper. It would be really unique. That would actually be, yeah. You wouldn't usually see OCs like that. Around my age can really find good jobs after graduating. I say it heavily depends on your connections, on your networking. That is your best way of finding a quotations good job. Go to sleep. Take care, right? You rest up. Thank you for staying up. Get some good sleep. But I think that is my reminder that before I ramble any longer, for me to call it for tonight's stream. Just because it is slowly getting very late and I have just completely halted my... Hold on, let me just Command Z this instead. Okay. I've completely halted working on the canvas, so I think this is a good point for me to stop. Stop for tonight. Experience is more important. It is. It's just, well, at least like when it comes to like offering experience, unfortunately, a lot of workplaces are very frugal on that. Like very. They just don't offer it as much, or at least like fucking unpaid internships, I think. Is this whole thing this whole thing that something A and me is not like proficient at talking about. You are correct. Keep themselves busy will regret it. I still have the full belief studying is always good. No matter what, we are always learning as people, as humans, you know? So studying is always good. It's more like... Yeah, no, this is... yeah, I'm not proficient to talk about this at this time of the night. But I would say it's very heavily dependent on where you are. Either it be where you're studying at, or like the connections you have from who you're working with. Is it really that rare? I think I can't remember the last time that I checked my viewer like thing. What is it? The analytics when it comes to like the types of viewers that pop by the stream. The last time that I checked, was it was when I was like posting shorts for, so last year. It was last year. That was a long time ago. The last time I checked, it was more skewed towards like male viewers, yeah. But I think that was because I was posting a lot of like, gacha content, and so I guess that's why. Because I know that when it comes to like attracting female audiences, you gotta talk more about like things that would attract like I don't really talk about that kind of thing, which is really funny because what I don't usually talk about that kind of thing, but it's really funny and how I also like have the 100% gay fucking quiz like result like attached to my name. I'm for the girlies, but the girlies aren't for me. Here's the trying. Here's the trying that I can even out the audience like audience balance a little bit more. It was nice witnessing the bunbuns today. I'm glad you were able to make it and like witness them. To witness them. I mean, that is a perfect descriptor because they barely come out. I barely let them out of the cage. Anything about women stuff, you have someone to talk with? I mean, here's the thing though, for me personally, I don't really like restrict it to that kind of thing. I just talk about it if I want to talk about it. So whether I have like a male, like a female, or like both audience, like it doesn't matter to me. If I feel like talking about it, I do talk about it. But like, I can understand objectively as someone that also like browses this kind of content. You do need to cater a certain way for a certain audience to like come in through. And I know that for a lot of like female audiences, you need to be you need to talk about a lot of like very similar topics to which I talk about. Clearly none of them. I either talk about like none of them or like I talk about like everything under the sun, and that just all kind of falls into like the stream. Also, to be fair, from like first glance when you check my channel, you don't really expect a lot. Gosh, addict and a rather simple, so I suppose it works out. It really was meant to be. For you to pop into the stream. Or pop in. It was during the Halloween stream, right? You were able to find my channel. The girlies want you, trust, you just haven't noticed it yet. I do have Riz. That 100% gay is going to get some results, I swear. I take your word on that too. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just how algorithm like things work, and it is what it is. Although I will say I do need to like do more on the channel, but I'll push it off to next year. End of this year is always just way too hectic for me to just try and figure anything out or do anything. Any country people watching your stream besides me? As in like other countries? Because I know that it ranges quite a lot. Like I was really surprised to see like so many people from the US like popped into the stream. Or at least like if you're in like the US or like European time zone, I was surprised. Like I understand like in terms of time zone it makes sense, but like I know that when it comes to like streaming hours, I'm trying to remember. When it comes to streaming hours, there's like a certain time frame when it comes to like a certain time zone to like tune in, if that makes sense. Like for example, like on our side of the world, most people would be like tuning in like at nighttime. At nighttime as in like early evening. That is when like people would tune in for like streams or something. Versus like I know that when it comes to like other Western streamers, it would be happening in like their morning, just because of how like lifestyles work in different countries and whatnot. Your stream was full of weirdos. Would anyone be mad? No, because I would call everyone a weirdo. Only because I know I'm a weirdo. Weirdos only in this channel. We're all crazy here. Okay, yeah. I'm rambling. So, okay, I will call it properly here for tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope everyone enjoyed the drawing session today and my absolute frantic, crazed gambling at the start of the stream. Let's all forget that happened. The brainworms got to me, and you don't need to remember any more after that point. You guys just need to just move on from what miyuu became for an hour and a half. But I do hope everyone enjoyed the stream today regardless. I will be streaming once again on Monday and Tuesday as usual. Saturday, I don't know. I will tell you guys if I will be doing a Saturday stream next week. So hopefully all is well. I just can't say at the moment. Usually I could just say with confidence that like the schedule is always the same every week, but with us entering December, I just don't know anymore after this point. So this point, I can say for sure that I don't know how Saturday streams are gonna go. Shit, I'm not even gonna lie. Today I wasn't even sure. Like I made the waiting room today, but then like wait, no. Before I made the waiting room, I wasn't too sure if I was actually going to be streaming today. Even though I was planning to make the waiting room last night, I just forgot because I turned off my PC and only remembered when I turned off my PC. That one's on me. But it was after that point, like in the morning, after I wasn't actually sure if I was going to be able to stream today. But all is well. And I was able to stream. I would have made sure the stream, to be honest. I needed my day. I needed to gamble. I won. It was a need. It wasn't a want. It was a need. But yeah, that was Saturday. So Monday, Tuesday should be as normal, but we'll see for Saturday. But yes, more Hades on Monday, Tuesday. So if you'd like to see more Hades, do join me then, because we'll be continuing the run that very abruptly stopped on Tuesday, and so I'm very excited to finally like continue it on Monday, and we'll see if that run is a complete flop, which I would laugh really hard if I'd like died in the first 5 minutes, or I progress smoothly. We'll see. Who knows? That's on Monday, so join and tune in then if you'd like to see more Hades. But that is all from me tonight. So thank you everyone once again for joining me. But with that, Everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat. If you haven't already, make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those who've stayed up to the night stream, thank you for staying up. Is extremely late, so do go rest up now. I appreciate you for staying up. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye. Me signing off. Bye. Bye, Buns. Hold on. They coated it in the green paint at the moment. Let me give you the skin back. Yeah, there you go. Bye.